Fabby first in. Hey, how's it going? Come on, man. Cooperate. Thank you. Jeez. How we doing? How we doing? Love the color of your top. I'm wearing green too. Hey, same person, right? Same person. Stop copying me, damn it. I'm good. I'm good. Just share out to some man. Exactly. Discovered. Hey, thank you for the heart, me.
A body has been discovered.
Thank you for the popular vote. Almost done. That'll do. What have you ate? We had sarg and some leftover lamb curry. So it was pretty alright. Yeah, boy. What's up, Oliver? How's it going? Yeah, it went down alright. It went down alright, to be fair. Okay, where even was we? I totally forgot what we were supposed to be doing here, so that's gonna take a minute to figure out. Well, where's the announcement, in fact? I think that's what I'm waiting for. Jealous of my dinner. I was. That sounds yummy as hell. Don't switch from one. Okay, I guess for now I should go to Grape Tower. Okay, cool. Grape Tower. Grape Tower, that would be down here. There's some left as well. Mum sent loads. Sick. So you can have that in a few days. A couple of days. Wait, I need to go to Strawberry Tower, so... what are you doing here? She walked by me without even playing Hichiaki. I was sleeping. He was sleeping. Isn't it dangerous to sleepwalk? Don't fall asleep while I'm asking that. I'll be fine, I think. I was going to stream, but I found a few things I'm missing in-game before streaming. Okay, cool. So you're still going to stream tonight, though? Is Akane dead? She is not dead, no. Not yet. No, I'm playing, I think. Oh, look, there's Akane.
A body has been discovered.
Hey, thank you for the rose. Accidental rose. I'm taking it anyway, you can't have it back. If I'm fast enough, then yes. Okay, cool. Bet. I'm sure you can be. Let's go.
Starting to get pumped up.
Do not scare me like that. No, she's cool, she's cool. She's alright. Okay, so... Can I go through here, or do I need to take the elevator? I think I need to take the elevator. Or not, there we go. Everyone who gathered here had pale faces. Man, I'm tired. Crashed? Oh, no, hopefully not. Cool. Stop complaining, you're bringing me down. But I'm exhausted. Not only can we not eat food, but we're being forced to come here early in the morning. This isn't about just you, we're all getting screwed here. But we're getting screwed the most. Obviously we're more tired than everyone else. I mean, we had to take the contact elevator to get here from Strawberry House. So we had to walk all the way from Strawberry Hall to the elevator and then walk all the way over here. The longer you walk, the more calories you burn. So obviously we're more tired than you guys. It's got a good point. Stop whining. You're fine. You don't have to worry about getting hungry since you're a robot. I'm in a similar situation. I left my charger inside my cottage. Oh, that's not good. Man, you guys are already starting to brag about how unhealthy you are. You've got a lot of nerve coming here. now that we've gathered here so early in the morning, what do you intend to make us do this time? I just want everyone to be healthy again. Healthy? You're losing your drive because you're burning rubber down the unhealthy highway, right? I'm offering this service so that you can all feel healthy again. So, from this day forward, I'd like you to make Monokuma Tai Chi part of your daily routine every morning. Monokuma Tai Chi? Alright, start the music. That's not helping. That's not helping.
Optimal use of Earth's gravity and release yourself from the tension of your conscious self.
Yeah, obviously he's a robot, so he's not feeling it, and Akane is a monster, so
Move as if you're
it's not going to really impact her.
naturally, just as you are. Relax your body and mind.
Why exactly do we have to do this? Uh-oh. He's strict teacher, mate. Got a Tesco shop coming. I just want to sleep, feel so tired. Oh, you have to wait up for that then, I take it. What time's that coming? Oh fuck, we did a bunch of pointless exercises thanks to you. Now we're hungrier than ever. I can't move. The road to good health is not an easy one. It might be painful, but we'll do this again tomorrow. Unless something big happens, I won't allow any tardies or absences. Make sure you remember that.
That is...
200-pound shop, damn. So that's gonna have lots of goodies in it as well.
Damn it.
Robot has huge headphones, don't. Yeah, literally.
Damn it!
It's like coded into him. Next 45 minutes or more. Okay, cool. That's not too bad. Hopefully.
This is troubling.
Didn't he say until the killing starts? It seems the possibility of those words is finally starting to affect us. If this persists any longer, it wouldn't surprise me if something really did happen.
Damn it!
I don't want to die in a place like this. If I'm gonna die in a place like this, I might as well... What are you saying? Calm down. I can't fucking calm down. There's no food, there's no way to escape. If this goes on, everyone's gonna starve to death. Wait, are you telling us to just wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other.
Huh?
Do you mean that you'd rather die? I got it. You're just saying that because you're the traitor. What? You're planning to make us all weak so you can kill us all. Yeah, it didn't go too crazy, but got the new Iron Brew drinks to try. Hey, nice, nice. Sitting with a blanket at the minute, I'm so cold. It's... Why are you cold? Is it cold up there? Because we got some pretty decent temperature here, to be fair. Did my innocent ears just hear a naughty word? Probably. Probably. It's not surprising in my streams, is it? What are you saying? Fess up, you've been secretly getting food for your future Foundation buddies, haven't you? I swear you better... Stop! Making a scene is just gonna make us hungrier, so let's just calm down for now. You're right, even if you guys fight, our situation isn't gonna change.
It appears.
It's freezing, it's been raining heavy. Fair enough then. Fair enough. It's, I think we've got a few days of reasonable weather here. Wait to die from impending anyway, it's a rather difficult situation. Which is the true hope. I'll just follow what everyone decides. If you're gonna choose, you should hurry. The longer we keep waiting, the closer we get to death. Think I'm being censored again? Perhaps. If you've said anything before that, yes. It seems nobody had the energy to keep talking, so we silently left Grape Tower. Did Nekomaru just... I didn't see. What did he do? Or say? No, he didn't say anything. I'm just standing, but I feel dizzy. My sense of balance is off. It's like I'm in a rocking boat or something. That doesn't mean I should just stay put. If I leave this matter alone, something bad might happen. Is it can get too hot and stuff? I always want to use it for my back end things, but can't. Wait, what? Okay, so what am I trying to do now? Free time. Who's gonna want to spend time with me right now, man? Yo, Laney, what's up? What's up? How's it going, man? I can't tell if it's gone through. Yeah, no, you can't. Well, it will say some comments have been filtered after your comment if you post it. That's at least on mobile it does. We all are. Okay, fair enough. Never mind, he is there. For now, yeah. Oops. Okay, so who do I want to spend free time with? Let's figure that out. It doesn't say shit to me. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm good, man. What game is this? Same as you were playing before? How you been? Yeah, this is, Hey, thank you for the heart me, mate. This is, Danganronpa 2. Yeah, same one as I was playing before, I'm pretty sure. How's you? I've been alright as well, thanks. How you been? What has been happening? Been seeing a lot of your posts. It's good. Yeah, in the last stream you had, they censored some of my comments, had to write them twice. Oh, fair enough. I don't know why it does that. I mean, obviously, I know why it does it. TikTok's just like that, but... Okay, she don't want to hang with me. Akane, Sonia, Chiaki. TT just hates me personally. It does seem to block an awful lot of your comments. I've been good, just working a lot, so very burnt out at the moment. Fair enough, man. You gotta take a break. At least the weekend is here. You get to chill out a little bit, hopefully. Why was she drooling? That's crazy. Because she's hungry, fam. She's hungry. Back to work though. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. You're done soon now, at least. And the ADHD is awful at the moment, finding it hard to function at the moment. Yeah, why do you think I've not been streaming so consistently recently? It's terrible, but we keep going, we keep going. Hour and 30 still, not too bad, not too bad. Well, we'll see you after, hopefully. Okay, she doesn't want to hang out either. God, who does want to hang out then? Flipping Mekamori. Strawberry House. Fear he's not gonna want her, is he? Try Akane. I did. She doesn't want to hang out. She's too busy drooling, bruv. Does dude want to hang out?
Hey,
Taichi, is
bastard.
he fucking serious? What should I... Okay, yeah, he does want to hang out. And we run through. Do we want to give him a present? No. How good would that be? Obviously, that's not true. I've been playing it up now. As long as I'm better because you're your name, I'll always be dealing with a mountain of bodies. But you guys aren't like me. It's a sick joke to see students who live honest lives bumping each other off like this. This guy's always known violence and death. I see. He's used to it. Are you scared to talk to me? Huh? There's no need to hide it. I'm used to being treated with caution by everyone. The world is a barbaric place, especially my world. Everyone I know tries to settle things with violence. You guys have different values than I do. My old man likes to say predators are always stronger than their prey. He's a hothead. Even if it's just a minor argument, he'll come at you with everything he's got. And when him and my mum fight, she seriously tries to kill him. Being a Yakuza means you can even kill the man you love to get your point across. I've been hearing stuff like that since before I was old enough to understand what's going on around me. That's pretty outrageous home life. The worlds we both live in couldn't be more different.
Like,
There were a few times where I nearly got killed in the aftermath of my parents' fight, but whenever something like that happened, Peiko was always there by my side. Ah, I'm sorry. I made you remember something painful. What? You don't need to apologize for that, you strange bastard. But still, I'm the rightful successor of the Kuzuri clan. I don't get overwhelmed very easily. By the time I was in 2nd grade, I didn't cry even if I lost a fight. I see. Good for you.
hey,
Good for me.
bastard.
Don't treat me like a kid. I don't really know what else to say to him. Anyway, it's not much before I am starting to get... It's not much, but I am starting to get to know Fuyuhiko a little better. Okay, and we got a hope fragment as well, so that's useful. After talking to Fuyuhiko about some other things, I parted ways with him and returned to my room. Okay. Do we have another free time? Probably. Still time. Do you want to hang out now? Okay, I don't have any food, so... do you want to hang out now? You've got a priority straight, fam. Fuyuhiko, that is called toxic masculinity. That's all he knew, innit? He's a good character as well, though, once you go into his story. He's pretty well, all the characters are very well developed. Akane is there, Sonia. Should we check Sonia out? She could get it too. It's Bay. What, Akane? We're going for this one. Do you have business with me? Yeah, we can hang out with her. Cool.
You are right.
Given the person I am, try to guess what's my favorite anime. I don't know, quintessential quintuplets. Yeah, and Chiaki. You stay away from Chiaki, bro. You can't have both, okay? That's just presumptuous. Don't be greedy now, yeah? Final Deadly is a challenge given to you by Headmaster Monokuma. Only those who win the life-threatening game get to reach the octagon and get the ultimate weapon. Now then, if you're feeling heroic and you're willing to risk your lives to continue living, you should challenge the Final Deadly. Cool story, bruv. My favourite anime is Chainsaw Man, because it has everything I love. Okay, fair, I've not seen Chainsaw Man. That life-threatening game, it's possible that the exit is on the other side of that door. That's right, that's definitely it. Then I should go to the final dead room. I have barely any energy left. I can't even run decently. Okay, so back out of here. I think we should be able to get to the room before saving. It really doesn't want me talking about head, does it? Probably not, no. Probably not. I think I can see why. Can't teleport anywhere, can I? No. Okay, fine. Fine. There it is. The final dead room. Perverted self-insert character curse words, fan service, and it's really violent. Okay, that actually does sound quite good. And yeah, the soundtrack is amazing too. Fair enough, I'm immature. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Alright. Let's check this room out. As I wobbled and tripped over my own feet, I couldn't help placing both hands on the wall to brace myself. If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can't get out. With this, I can finally get out. Sorry, I can't get out.
'Cause it's bad.
You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for. That's not true, Chiaki. The exit's going to be here. There is no exit. All that's there is a life-threatening game. Even if you clear it, you'll obtain the weapon that Monokuma prepared. Do you want the weapon? What are you planning to do once you obtain it? My favourite serious anime is Violet Evergarden because it makes me cry. Violet Evergarden's very nice.
Oh.
It is very nice. Hobgoblin, Observerin, Double Decker. Yeah, there you go. YouTube's way better for you, Jamie.
Right?
That's working. Chiaki and I went back to the Grape house together. The weaker my body gets, the less sense everything seems to make. We're on the verge of starving to death, and there's no way to escape. Is it really okay to just lay here and take it, or eat it, TT? Tell it, tell it. This morning I couldn't help feeling angry that I said what I said in front of everyone, but I don't really think it's okay if we end up starving to death. I need to do something. I need to do something soon. And then, all of a sudden, I began to feel faint and lost consciousness. Who's this? This is Jamie. Jamie on both sides. He's I don't know, he's not in my Discord. I don't think he is. I regained my consciousness a little after hearing a faint rumble. What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? But I didn't feel the ground move. Maybe I'm just confused. And as soon as I mumbled that, a feeling of exhaustion that filled me with ambivalence toward everything began to overpower my body. 72731 in Discord. Oh yeah, okay, duh, yeah, so then you are. That's cool then. I had been gaming all night until the wee hours of the morning when I decided to go to a convenience store. There I saw some guy with good looks, fancy clothes, nice shoes and a shiny expensive car. There's no way a guy like that actually exists. He really lives in a rundown apartment and all he has is his pride, cause he doesn't have a stable job or money. But he wants to show off so much that he's forcing himself to do that. From morning till noon he carries around boxes and furniture for his moving job, and at night he works at a bar and serves big mugs of beer. But even with that he still doesn't have enough money, so he sponges off his parents back home. As that fantasy played in my mind in front of the convenience store, I started to feel bad about myself. Oh man, he's funny. My body won't move. This has never happened to me before. I'm awake, but my body feels so heavy that I can't move. Also, it's really cold. Fiercely cold, as if the core of my body is getting numb. But I need to go to Grape Tower. If I don't go to Monokuma Taichi, everyone will suffer. Somehow I managed to muster what little strength I had left and crawled out of bed. What time is it? Though I felt incredibly weak from hunger, I managed to drag my heavy body to the lounge. Ah, it's already 5 minutes till 7 AM. 5 minutes to 7 AM. I really don't want to waste my energy participating in that activity, but if I ignore Monokuma's rules, everyone will get in trouble, not just me. And if I don't have the energy to complain... And I don't have the energy to complain, sorry. Let's go to Grape Tower, okay. Is 1 hour and 12 minutes till 7 AM, not 5 minutes. Wasn't talking about you, man. Grape Tower. Hajime, good morning. Sonia, you seem energetic. What's so funny? My goodness, Hajime, when did your face become Mont Blanc all of a sudden? She's not energetic, she's extremely dangerous. Just the corner is fine, so may I take a bite out of you? You'd get a stomachache. Oh my, now there's an adorable shortcake. I'm not a shortcake, I'm Chiaki. Chiaki, you two, are you about to head over to Grape Tower?
Yep.
It's almost time. Come on, if you're too slow, we'll be late. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Sonia is on one. On some shit. Okay, let's drop a save real quick. When I press the button in front of me, okay, let's go. That's right, it's always sudden. The door to despair always opens suddenly. On the other side of that door, I saw the remains of our friend. Uh-oh. Mechamari just became Junkamari. Do ultimate robots dream of clockwork? Deadly dive time. Ready? Ready?
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
This case was kind of cool though, if I remember it. A violent shiver coursed through my body. My heart began to pound faster and faster, and I could feel the blood in my head pulsating intensely. My teeth were chattering with horror. What the hell is this? When I was finally able to speak, my voice sounded so sworn I could barely hear it myself. Why is this happening? It's so strange. He finally came back to us. If this is a nightmare, please just wake me up. I couldn't think of any other way to describe it. Nekomaru? No, this is a lie, right?
This is just...
Based on our situation and the body discovery announcement, it's unfortunate, but there's no doubt that another killing has happened. Killing. I can't deny this truth, but as usual, that was the only word I could squeeze out. Hey, what happened? Akane? Move. Move it. Akane pushed me aside and ran straight over to Nekomaru.
Why is Nekomaru? Why did he have to die again? Damn it. I never paid you back. I never paid you back. For your help last time.
That's pretty fucked.
How cruel.
That is fucked. Why did Nekomaru have to die? Though his appearance was drastically altered, he still came back to us.
Oh.
Why? Why does this always happen? No matter how much I try to stop it, this is always the result. Is this something I can't stop?
Damn it.
Nekomaru. Hey, Nekomaru got killed, right? That announcement means what I think it means, right?
I won't
Who
forgive
did it?
you.
Who killed
Body
Nekomaru?
has been discovered.
That was the announcement, yeah. Thank you for the you're awesome. You're awesome, buddy. Hey, you know who did it, right? Don't get mad at me all of a sudden. In fact, I'm the one who should be mad. I went to a lot of trouble to bring Nekomaru back from the dead, and he already let the killer break him. How disappointingly foolish. Maybe he had a few screws loose. You know, because he's a robot.
You talking about Nekomaru?
Akane, calm down.
Phew.
Use those powers that your anger has awoken for the investigation. Monokuma, is there any way you can fix Nekomaru? I could have fixed him if his head was still attached, but since he's like this, it's impossible. Plus, the last time this happened, it was my fault, but this time the killer is one of you guys.
Yeah.
I'm under no obligation to fix him for you. I guess it was a waste of time to ask him.
In
A
other
life that
words,
dies once will never return twice. That's reality for you. So, even though it's getting a little boring, let's get on with the usual routine.
it's the Monokuma file.
Okay. Also, this is a gift from me to you. Red bean bread and milk. I bought you guys a present since the killing went off without a hitch. Besides, if I don't feed you, you guys probably won't last long enough for a class trial. I'll definitely find out who killed Coach Nekomaru.
I won't forgive
And after I kill that guy, you're next. I'll definitely destroy you. Even though it sucks, I'm gonna eat first. If I don't get some food in me, I can't unleash my full power. You're right, if we're gonna avenge Nekomaru, we gotta regain as much energy as we can. Damn it, I'm gonna eat. Come on, Hajime, you too. Yeah, you're right. I've been waiting to eat something for so long. Damn it, I never expected I'd feel this terrible when I finally ate again.
Hey!
Eat it slowly, it'll be bad if you got a stomachache. We ate our food in silence. Slowly, my blood began coursing through my veins. I started to slowly regain feeling in my numb body.
Isn't that...
Looks like you've gotten your energy back, then let's hurry up and start already.
I'm gonna die!
The killer and you, I'm gonna beat the shit out of both of you with my bare hands.
However...
Regardless of whether we start or not. What has happened to the others? They appear to be extremely late. You mean the guys in the strawberry house? Now that you mention it, no one's here. That's weird. They should have come to Grape Tower because we had Monokuma Tai Chi. Jeez, how unacceptable. I never expected all of you to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. Honestly, it was way beyond my expectations.
What are you gonna do?
Well, since it happened anyway, I guess it is what it is. Everyone ditched? Does everyone include us too?
Do your best.
Do your best to investigate. I'll see you again at the class trial. Okay. I hear something. What do you hear?
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru? Of course not, he's already dead.
Yo!
Oh well, now's the time to worry about that sound. Now's not the time. That sound? What are you talking about? I don't hear anything. And what about Gundam and the others? Is it alright that we have not summoned them here? They're gonna come here soon anyway. Now's not the time to worry about them. You're right, they should have heard the body discovery announcement already. They'll probably come soon. Maybe...
Yep.
Then we should start the investigation soon. Yeah, you're right. I gotta do it. I have to do it. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. First, I need to look at the Monokuma file. Let's have a look at that. Is it got anything useful this time or nah? February 22nd. Same month, bro. The victim is Nekomaru Nidai, aka Mekamaru, after his robotic transformation. His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these limbs were actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they separated due to a severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas of body are damaged. Because of this, many of his functions seem to have shut down. Okay. His arms and legs were detachable, and it looks like they were separated due to a severe impact. Does that mean Nekomaru was repeatedly clubbed with some sort of weapon? But was there a reason they needed to club him over and over again? Okay. So, body... It's Nekomaru's body. It's cruelly broken. Sadly. It looks like it's been so severely damaged that even his head was dented. Yes, that'd be the fatal wound, right? But Nekomaru's robot body should have been durable enough to withstand any assault. For Nekomaru to be this damaged, it can only mean whoever attacked Nekomaru didn't hold back. Now's probably not the best time to think this, but I guess Nekomaru was really transformed into a robot, huh? I was getting used to the idea, but now that I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. Well, it doesn't matter if he was a robot or not. Either way, Nekomaru was still killed. Sadly. It's definitely strange, isn't it? Huh? What is? If they wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head. Why did they destroy his entire body? Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, so they damaged him all over. But they went against Coach Nekomaru. He ain't the type to die easily. They obviously didn't fight him head on, but even then, he wouldn't leave himself open to attack. You're right, in fact that's the biggest mystery. Nekomaru was even stronger after he became a robot. I can't think of anyone who'd be capable of killing him. Anyway, this alone isn't enough information. I should investigate a little more thoroughly. Okay, let's have a look at the head. Huh? There's something protruding from behind Nekomaru's neck. Is this... That's right, it's a cutting-edge function that puts my other functions to sleep even if I have insomnia. Just press the goodnight button on the back of my neck and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. Okay. Maybe the killer pressed this button and made Nekomaru enter sleep mode. But still, it's hard to think the killer was able to easily press a button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. Even if Nekomaru was ambushed, it still wouldn't be this easy. True. Goodnight button has been added to the truth bullets. Cool. What is this? This fluid flowing out of Nekomaru's body. Based on the smell, it seems like oil. It seems to be flowing heaviest from Nekomaru's head, probably because that's where the fatal blow was dealt. This oil. For Nekomaru, this might be similar to normal blood in humans, which means all this oil is just a pool of robot blood. Anyway, there's a whole lot of oil. It's not going to be easy to clean up. No, now's not the time to even worry about that. Okay. Keeps saying that, doesn't he? The cover on his chest is open slightly, but it won't open much more because the cover's all messed up. If Kazuchi was here, we might have been able to open it. Jeez, what the heck could he be doing right now? Where is this wire? There's a sturdy metal wire tied to Nekomaru's left leg. The same wire is tied to his arms. It's almost like he was bound up or something. But even if they bound him up, the killer still had to deal with a robotic Nekomaru first. Who did this, and how were they able to bind Nekomaru? Also, the tip of this wire. It looks like it's been tied into a loop, but what was the point of this? I guess for now, this is all I can do to investigate. Should I back off? Got a hammer here. This is a callback to Danganronpa 1. An enormous hammer that has been carelessly left on the floor. It's suspicious because it stands out so much. Perhaps that hammer is a weapon that broke Nekomaru. I do believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging Nekomaru. This hammer is the weapon. But it looks totally clean. It looks a little too clean. It's almost like it's new or something. Also, where did the killer obtain this hammer? Prior to now, I do not believe I have ever seen an object like this. Was it hidden somewhere? Good point. There's no supermarket in here. I wonder where they obtained it from. I wonder. And then the pillar. The pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. Did this pillar break when it fell over? Not just that, there's strange liquid on the upper section. Is this Nekomaru's oil? This is the only pillar that's tipped over, the other one is still standing. Plus, behind me is the door to Grape Hall. The two pillars on each side of that door haven't changed either, they're not tipped over. It's strange that this pillar is the only one that's tipped over. It might mean something. It does. It does. I see, I got it. Got what? This pillar is a weapon. The killer used this to beat up Coach Nekomaru. Strange liquid, ayo. It's oil, man.
Damn it.
It got sucked by something like this. Even Coach Nekomaru wouldn't stand a chance. Yeah, well, that's impossible. It'd be too heavy to wield as a weapon. Hajime, grab that end over there. Huh? We have to try it out, obviously. Come on, hurry up. For fine. Geez, you're more forceful than usual. Well, she would be. Ugh. It's no use, it's barely budging.
Didn't I tell you?
These lines are getting hella sus. Hey, so Nekomaru, RIP, yeah. Yeah, bro got cooked.
Power times 3.
Okay, you're not flipping Kaioken, Dragon Ball Z, and chill out. Kaioken. It's no use, it won't even budge. If two people can't even move this pillar, then it's impossible to use it as a bludgeoning weapon. He came back just to get got again. For real, literally. That's what they said as well. Robo Coach Nekomaru, he's definitely the only one. Yep. Okay, let's talk to Akane. Oh, that's not Akane. My wife was powerful, how did she not move it? She couldn't do it, man. She couldn't do it. Not as strong as she thought she was. Did you find anything? Looks like you haven't found anything yet. We need clues, right? I'll remember something, so just wait for it. Looks like that's gonna be a little hard. Oh, I remember. There is something I thought was weird. It happened early in the morning. You're going back that far?
Like,
Come on, you noticed it too, right? You heard that rumbling sound. Rumbling? Yeah, that's what woke him up. What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? Didn't feel like the ground moved? Guess I'm thinking too much. No, no, no. I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was, but that noise woke me up. I ran out of my room without thinking, and after I did that... Then what happened? I didn't see anything, and it looked like the others didn't come out of their rooms either. I felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out, so I went back to my room and fell back asleep. In the end, I never found out what that sound was, but it's been on my mind for a while. You know, now that you mention it, it does seem strange. Just what was that sound? You don't know either? Well, I should tell you in more detail. When I ran out of my room, I happened to glance at the lounge clock. It said it was around 5:30 AM. Will you be able to find out anything with that info? I'm not really sure if that noise pertains to the incident or not. So 5:30. What the hell? I went to the Traveller remembering that and you got nothing? Jeez, you're so damn useless. She seems agitated. Well, it's understandable. Okay. Where's Chiaki? Chiaki! What's this? Did you find something? Under Nekomaru's body. No, wait. There are small rock-like fragments underneath Nekomaru's body. You didn't need to correct yourself like that. And what do you mean, rock-like fragments? Here, look. There are a lot of those small fragments. It's like they fell under Nekomaru's body. But oddly enough, though these fragments are underneath Nekomaru's body, there are hardly any on top of his body at all. What's strange about that?
Yep.
Thanks for all the likes as well, guys. We're on 6k already. If you don't know, it's okay, okay. Well, if you put it like that, now I can't help but think they're important. Well, naturally. And then Sonia. In this case, Monokuma's file, there is no written time of death, right? Didn't that happen when Ibuki and Hiyoko died too? Oh, did it? But the reason the time of death wasn't mentioned when those two died was because the time of death was the key to the mystery surrounding their murder. Could that be the case this time too? By the way, I would like to confirm. Ultimately, is it safe to assume that Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building? Well, that's the only thing we can think of. Even if we experiment with Chiaki's handbook and left it in Grape Tower, it still showed up in the Strawberry Tower. The reason each tower's wall is different colours is because the floor lighting is changing the colours. The reason Isami's floor portrait is different in each tower is because it is merely a projection. Yeah, that should be the case. Then it is decided the two towers are the same building. Which means the scene of the crime is simultaneously Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower. Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower at the same building, yep. How does that pertain to Nekomaru's murder? And then there's this fat lock here. The one on the far back has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. It looks like it's a sturdy metal chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob from every direction and it even has a padlock on it. Why did they do something like this? Yeah, I'm big confused. I think I remember this actually, but I'm not going to spoil anything. Until it sort of starts to get a bit more confirmed. If that's the case, you won't be able to enter this tower. Okay. After all, this door should have led to Strawberry Hall. So this tower is in the middle of these other halls. Yeah, you've got two different halls. You got the tower in the middle, and then Grape Tower, and Grape Hall, sorry, and Strawberry Hall. The Strawberry Hall is locked. I guess for now I've checked out everything in this place that caught my attention. What is it? You seem lost in thought. Francisco, this and the following murder are confusing, but it unravels quite quickly. True, true. The final dead room. The final dead room. What the heck? Why are you bringing up that place all of a sudden? Well, the hammer on the floor, the chain wrapped around the door at the far back, and the wire that tied up Nekomaru. All the evidence of that crime scene consists of things we've never seen inside this building, doesn't it? But as long as we can't leave, there's no doubt that they came from somewhere within this building. So that's why you mentioned that. Okay. Monokuma said beyond that door there's an ultimate weapon in a place called the Octagon.
Yep.
Yeah, so if you think of that place like an armory, then that's where the killer obtained their tools, right?
Then
If so, let us go confirm it. No, that's dangerous. If you go in there, you have to play the life-threatening game.
well,
Then I'll be the one who tries to confirm it. Huh? What are you saying? You were the one who said that place is dangerous. Man, it's noisy. I can't focus at all with all this noise.
it's not like that.
It's not you guys. There's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation started. A ringing sound? Since before the investigation? That reminds me. You've been mentioning that sound for a while, haven't you?
Hey,
Akane, what kind of sound is it? It's like this high-pitched alarm clock sound. It's probably ringing from upstairs. Oh yeah. Could it be? Maybe it's better if we go check out that sound first. Are you gonna go check it out? Then you guys go, I'll stay here.
then
I shall wait here as well. Please be careful, you two. Sonia is okay, but how come you're not going, Akane? Well, that sound is annoying, and I don't really feel like leaving.
hey,
Hajime, it's okay if it's just the two of us. Come on, Akane said she wants K, huh? I get it, she doesn't want to leave Nekomaru's side. I don't know if she's actually aware of that or not.
Yep.
Let's go, Hajime. Yeah, if you say so. Okay. Yeah, it's the phone. Mate, that is bare fucking annoying as well, isn't it? Akane is getting lots of screen time finally. Yep, now that there's fewer characters for sure. And she's obviously very important to this one as well because of her relationship with Nekomaru. Where is the lounge? Fuck, that's annoying, bruv. Oh my days, shut up. Jesus, so noisy. It looks like the phone is ringing. The phone, huh? I guess I'll answer it. Let's see, just pick up the receiver and press the strawberry button, right?
Damn right.
Oh, you finally answered. That voice, is that you, Hiko? Jeez, do you know how long the phone was ringing? I was getting worried that no one would pick up. What are you guys doing? Are you all still in Strawberry House?
Like,
Even if we wanted to go over there, we can't. Looks like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. And we can't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because the door there is broken too. So basically we're sitting ducks here. Not only is the elevator broken, but the Strawberry Hall door button is broken too.
hey, bastard.
Hey, are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Anyway, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right?
Well,
We're safe, but we can't find Nekomaru anywhere. Do you know anything? Didn't you hear the body discovery announcement earlier? Damn it, so that's what it was. Shit, why'd it have to be Nekomaru? He just came back to us. Where was he killed? Grape Tower. When I went there this morning, he was already...
I see.
Grape Tower. If the door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, we'd be able to enter the tower and... Holy shit, that's it! The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door, so they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation.
Dumbass.
Damn it, that dirty bastard. What about another way? Is there any way you guys can come to this side?
Well, yeah.
I guess we just have to let Kazuchi handle it. He said he'd take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope right now. You're right. Besides, if he doesn't stand out now, when the hell will he?
Like,
Based on what Kazuchi said, it's going to be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. But he said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator. We'll be waiting. Are you guys going to be okay?
damn right.
Yeah, we'll head over there as soon as Kazuchi fixes the elevator. Cool. Until then, it's up to you bastards. Okay.
hey,
So the call came from Strawberry House. Apparently, the others can't come over here because the elevator is broken. There's no doubt that this is the killer's doing. They prevented the others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator is out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. But that's not all. For some reason, even the door button to Strawberry Hall is broken too.
huh?
The door button to Strawberry Hall? Then that door, is it blocked from both sides? There's a sturdy chain, a sturdy chain tied around it from the inside, and if the button is also broken on the outside, then yeah, that seems to be the case. Why did the killer need to block both sides of the door? I'm not sure, but there is something strange about that. I would like to investigate that in more detail, but if they can't come over here, then we can't go over there. Which means for now it's impossible to check the final dead room. I'm not entirely comfortable with you going over there, but regardless, it's impossible now anyway. Apparently Kazuchi is repairing the elevator. All we can do for now is put our hope in him. You're right. Okay. But Monokuma isn't going to wait. I doubt we have that much time before the class trial starts. I hope Kazuchi can fix it soon. If not... Are you even listening?
Hey, bastard. Damn right.
Nagato, I'm talking to you. Oh, we're gonna be Nagato now. Huh?
Jeez.
Don't me. I figured you weren't even listening. Sorry, I was just thinking. You were probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you? But I have been listening to you. Nekomaru was killed, right? Then that body discovery announcement was referring to him. Out of everyone here, it just had to be Nekomaru. After what he went through to come back to us, damn it. It's tantamount to being killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune. Okay, so now that we know the situation over there, is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator? Is it alright if you wait a little bit before you do that? We should get the Monokuma file, right? Whoa, he's here! It seems you guys have noticed that the incident has taken place, so this is for you.
Red bean bread and milk.
Fair enough. And then the bonus item. Okay.
Do your best.
Come on, satisfy your hunger with this, and do your very best on your investigation. Cool? Why is a Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item? Whatever, man. Let's just eat. Eating should come first right now.
Damn
You're right. It's okay if you guys eat, but can you hear me out while you're at it? What is that? Well, I was thinking about what we should do, and I wanted to discuss.
Even
Thanks
so.
to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. We have to wait until Kazuchi fixes the elevator. He gave us food. He did. Yeah, he did. He gave them more food. His reasoning for that was because they're not going to have enough energy to carry out the trial otherwise. There's no way the Sims will give up. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We need to do everything we can on our end to prepare for the class trial, right? Well, yeah. It seems that we shall begin the investigation at our end, though it remains unclear how much we do. Is this acceptable? If I show my serious side, things will not end with mere child's play. I'm so glad I knew you guys were pumped up from the start. How beautiful. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see that you guys are still fighting for hope. Ah, such beauty. There's no higher honor for me than to investigate this murder with you guys, so we need to be grateful towards Nekomaru for becoming the foundation of this hope. Fuck's sake. Well, regardless, whose side should I be on for this case? The killer, or the rest of you guys? I must make sure I face this case's mystery properly if I'm going to find out which side is the true hope. And his maniacal laughter. Hey you guys, why don't we try rearranging the sequence of events in this case? You know, so we can properly understand the situation we're in, right? I have no objection. Proceed. Then, let's look back at what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevator so we could participate in Monokuma Tai Chi, right?
Damn
So we're
right.
staying at Strawberry House in order for us to get to the meeting spot at Grape Tower. We needed to use the elevator first and go to Grape House. That was before 7 AM, since it was right before Monokuma Tai Chi.
Man.
But once we realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked, and since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. But when we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all. So Fihika suggested that we use the phone and call Grape House. And that was everything that happened this morning. I must say, I'm surprised. I never expected that the elevator would be disabled. Off topic, but on Discord, light or dark mode. I go dark mode on everything, pretty much. Well, obviously he went before the elevator was disabled. And when was that? Idiot, if we knew that, this wouldn't be difficult. No, we might know what time he went to Grape Tower.
You
Huh?
serious?
Seriously? It was around sunrise. That's when I saw him going down to the first floor.
What?
You mean you personally witnessed Nekomaru going to the Grape Tower?
Hey, hey.
When was this sunrise? Was it before that rumbling sound? Huh? Rumbling sound?
Huh?
What, you don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. Did that clock even ring in the first place? You didn't notice that either? Seriously, that thing was super loud. Huh? That's weird. Huh, I feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. Well, it is what it is. There's no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength as trash like me. Huh, looks like this is leading to an interesting development. Okay. Okay, so he didn't hear, but they did. Hey Kazuchi, if you don't mind, can you inform me? That stuff about a rumbling noise and the ringing clock, what was that all about? Seriously, you don't know? You're so kind, Kazuchi. Thank you for actually taking the time to explain it to me. Huh? So that's how it is. Fine, I'll tell you. It happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room when all of a sudden, I heard this huge sound. Whoa, what the hell? The sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. And as I went down the hall toward the lounge...
Hey, what are you doing?
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice.
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it.
What time is that?
Then hurry up and stop it already.
5 minutes before 5:20.
I know.
5:30.
You're in the middle of doing that.
What's that, 5:30? That's 5:30. Yeah, 5:30. That matches up to what Connie was saying.
What did you do to me?
Momental defenses were bombarded with Sonic, Fuyuhiko. What's this you're doing just now?
Shut up.
Gundam's cool. Gundam's jokes, man. I like his bars, and he's dressed cool as well. Coincidence.
Huh?
What? Do you doubt me?
Hey.
Whatever, I don't really give a crap, but it's 5:30 AM. Man, thanks to Fuyuhiko, I woke up early for no reason. I should go back to sleep. Well, it wasn't exactly thanks to Fuyuhiko, was it? Kablam? What was that sound?
What's going on?
Earthquake? So they had... Oh, okay, okay.
Pressure.
Hey.
There's no way this building is gonna collapse, right? Hey Kazuchi, stop clinging to me. And that's what happened. I see, so you're the one who was clinging to me, okay.
That's obviously wrong.
It's fairly important. It is fairly important. And what happened afterward? Did you guys just separate? We decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
Also,
And not just that, we all felt really weak, so we decided to go back to our rooms for a while, okay? I see. Yeah, what you said just now was extremely important. Thanks to that, I've thought of one suspicious person.
What?
Who are you talking about? Me, of course. Huh? I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud everyone else came out of their rooms. Well, the same goes for the rumbling noise that you guys heard after that. True. Hey, you better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us. Of course I'm not, for now.
hey.
That for now line is what's making us even more worried. Nagato is a traitor? Is he? There is a traitor. the wall clock alarm you heard first and the rumbling noise that came right after. Now then, how do these noises relate to this case? Okay, Fuyuhiko, what's ya got to say? Hey, you said that you witnessed... Can you explain that to me in a little more detail? I was so hungry yesterday I couldn't sleep. I figured it was nearly morning, so I went to go check the clock in the lounge. It turns out I was totally off. It was still around 5 AM. And that's when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance. When I stuck my head out from the lounge, I saw Nakamaru's back. He was about to go down to the first floor. I thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. If I knew something like this would have happened, I would have mustered the strength to follow him.
Hey!
But why would Nakamaru wander off so early in the morning? I was wondering about that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't gonna get any sleep. So I just sat in the lounge, stared off into space for no real reason and waited for him to come back.
Jeez.
And that's when the clock went off, yeah. Thanks to the alarm, completely forgot about Nakamaru. Until just now. Then, from the time you saw Nakamaru until the alarm rang, you were at the lounge the whole time. But what were you doing during that time? By chance, were you thinking about everything that's happened so far and getting choked up? What? Huh? Was that right? Of course not, you asshole. You're completely wrong. I'm sorry, you're absolutely right. And I thought you were reminiscent about Peiko or something. But that can't be, right? After all, you already knew how pointless it is to cling to the memories of the dead. He does. Okay, that might have been a bit important to read. Okay, events in chronological order. Fuyuhiko witnessed Nakamaru at 5 AM. That's the time Nakamaru apparently went down to the first floor. At 5:30 AM, the alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. When that happened, the other two woke up and left their rooms to go to the lounge where Fuyuhiko was. Right after that, we heard a strange rumbling that didn't quite make sense. Now that I think about it, something might have happened to Nakamaru during that noise. If so, that must have been Nakamaru's final scream before he breathed his last. Hold on, if Nakamaru died when we heard that sound, doesn't that mean we have an alibi? Alibi? I guess it would. When we had that rumbling noise, we were at the lounge, you know? If that's when the killer murdered Nakamaru, then we have a solid alibi. True. True. We can't be certain unless we first clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. A rumbling noise, huh? Did something heavy fall over or something? Also, based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. You all heard the alarm clock in the lounge go off just before the rumbling. What do you suppose that means?
Hey.
Haven't we talked enough? I really think I should repair the elevator soon. Oh my, you're still here? Once the elevator's fixed, not gonna let you anywhere near it. And so Kazuchi ran down the stairs complaining for some reason. So what should we do now? There's something I wanted you to do. After the elevator is fixed, there's something I want you to investigate. What is it? The clocks in the first floor lounges of both Grape House and Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense. Huh? Why? I'll tell you later. Fine, but why are you asking me? You can investigate that yourself. I would investigate it myself, but by the time the elevator is fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you all anymore. Huh? Anyway, I'm counting on you. That bastard doesn't make any sense. Now then, here comes the main event. There's only one thing I can do for them. I can go to that place for everyone's sake. I can't let them face that danger. I must be the pariah who goes there in the first place. Okay, I know where we're headed already. Excellent. Should investigate one more time before I head there. The elevator and the door at the far back of the Strawberry Hall. Just in case, it might be good to check and make sure they're really blocked off. Okay, so first floor. Check out the elevator first. Are you done, bro? No, he's not. Sorry, I jumped out suddenly. Felt really unwell. Oh no, it's okay. Well, everything. You feeling better now? Obviously, you are. Otherwise, you wouldn't have joined back. Sorry, give me a sec. Bit more. Oops. That's better. Trying to keep my mind at bay. Fair. Yes, that's the elevator control panel. They probably opened it and messed with the settings, but the cover is locked, so they wouldn't have been able to open it unless they had some kind of tool. Are there any tools in this building? No, they shouldn't be. I don't really know if they forced it open with a tool anyway. The control panel on this side wasn't the one that was forced open. I see, it's the control panel on the Grape house side that's broken then. It's the one on this. If the one on this side isn't broken, that's the only thing I can think of. I'm pretty sure there should be a control panel over there too. Plus the elevator is stuck on the Grape house side. Yeah. I have a message block in the bathroom. Can be sick any minute. Gosh. Just chilling here for now. I know the feeling, but not for the same reason as you. I hope you feel better, baby. Is this a multi-tool? Where'd you get something like this? I had it with me before I even arrived at the 4th island. If we're gonna explore a new island, it's essential to bring this kind of equipment, right?
You serious?
A guy like you has been walking around with a dangerous tool this whole time. Huh? Is there something wrong? It's nothing. Then I'll let you have this. Your repairs might go faster now, right? But in exchange, I want you to do something. What? That multi-tool has a compass. After the elevator is fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. What the hell for? Well, to be honest, there's something I still don't understand regarding the structure of this building. So please, I really need this information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator. That is gonna be very, very important. I'm glad. Then I'll leave the rest to you. That'll help confuse things even more once you find out the compass stuff. Just chilling here for now. Pains all over my tummy and back. It's horrible, but I think I need to throw up to feel better. Why throw up? What, can you keep food down still then? Or have you been throwing up already? Is that what you're saying? Strawberry Hall door that leads to the tower. Button is broken, there's no way to open it. As I recall, based on what Fuyuhiko told Hajime over the phone, the other side of this door is also barred with chains. It is. They must have been really cautious to go to the trouble of barring the door from both sides. Something about that seems a little suspicious. The killer's intent, I can think of only one explanation. Gundam. Perhaps they intended to keep me from entering the scene of the crime, which means the killer was afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions. Yeah, that was probably it. Strawberry Hall's button, yep, cool. Just as I thought, there's no mistake in it. The elevator and the Strawberry Hall door look like they're completely broken. I didn't expect the contact elevator to be disabled from Grape House. As long as it's disabled, there's no way to move between houses, which means the person who disabled the elevator would be stuck at Grape House, right? That person, they should still be at Grape House, but no, it's too soon to form an answer. But I won't be too late to find the answer, even after I finished investigating that room. Okay. Let's turn around. That room is right here. We're gonna save. Here we go. I've been fine the past couple of days and then suddenly I've fallen again. We need to make sure you look after yourself, man. Don't be falling ill. I know you know. And inside that octagon, the ultimate weapon awaits. There's no doubt Nekomaru's killer has been to that place. No matter where I search, there are no weapons anywhere in this building. Regardless of the weapon I used to kill Nekomaru, the killer must have obtained it there. If that's the case, I should get going. Also, unlike everyone else, I don't mind dying at all. That's all the more reason why I should go. And no one's gonna stop him, obviously. Obviously. Oh, damn. Oh, this was cool, man. I see, so this is the final dead room. It feels a little eerie. I hope I don't get scared. Clack. Did the door just lock? I see. The doors are designed to automatically lock. It's not. I would have turned back if it stayed unlocked. If not, I guess. And I thought the door finally opened, now it's locked again. I figured you'd turn up since I haven't seen you in a while, but I never expected to see you here. Nagato? Huh? Why are you in such a dangerous place? Same to you, why are you here? I heard the body discovery announcement and I thought something happened in this room. And you got locked in when you came inside. You're a fool from head to toe. I am truly ashamed. Well, not that I care, just make sure you don't get in my way. Get in your way? The life-threatening game is going to start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you got in my way. Are you planning to do it? Junka has not arrived yet. She's been referenced so far. And besides, the only way trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone's sake. You're wrong. Nagato is not trash at all. There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live. I know, I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy. Are you sure you're not just excited? Also, Ashen, my iron brews came and I'm going to try unicorn tears. Apparently it tastes like rhubarb and custard. I don't think I was a fan of rhubarb and custard very much, but okay. What's unicorn tears? You know, isn't it exciting to think that I can finally be useful? Fuck. Now then, about this game. Yes, about this game. Like, if there's anything you don't get, just ask me. By all means, I'll help you make sure you get out of here. Bring it on escape game. That's the name of the Iron Brew flavor. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. I've had Iron Brew before, not a huge fan. I like the original. I don't know what the Unicorn Tears ones taste like, but what do you reckon, Furby? What's the verdict? Right. Looks like some kind of password. Yeah, I can tell that.
I got it.
The first letters of the days of the week are probably the password. First letters of the day. Alright. I doubt it's that simple. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Pliers, huh? These might be useful for something. Should I grab it? Okay. What's in here? It's locked, it won't open, so we need some kind of key for that. What's this? Television looks broken. What's up there? There's something written on the bloody wall. Yep. I've had Ribena, Tizer and Vinto, which I like. I like them all as well. They're pretty good. About to have it. Just building the courage to get up off the bathroom floor. Oh yeah, fair enough. I forgot, sorry. Okay, so can I back out? What's here? There's the 5. Something written on in blood at the back of the closet. It looks like the number 5. These blood symbols alone don't make sense, but maybe if I combine them with something else. Okay, so that's the 3. This must be the unlocking device for the iron bars. I probably have to put in a 4-digit passcode. I have a secret plan. If you input 999 combinations, it will eventually open. Bruh. You're right, but there don't seem to be any buttons for inputting a password. Uh-oh. It looks like it might be under this lid, but it doesn't seem to open. Not just that, what's this red light that's on top of the device? Why is it impossible to use? Okay, fine. watch the news. Secret code Magato, do you happen to know what this means? Yeah, it's a common riddle. Oh, didn't even see that there. Something under the bed, or a key.
You want me to... Thrills! Chills!
There's a 4. Pretty sure we examined 7 already. Where's 9? Where is 9? And what is this as well? So you can change the numbers of this one this time around? No. Possibilities have a feeling hints close by. Okay. How do I open that again? I don't remember. Wait, what? We have a problem, these iron bars are completely blocking the door. As long as we don't do something about it as well. And for those of you who have no interest in playing an escape game, I've prepared a shortcut. Would you know? No. Let's play it. Let's play it. Okay, so there's a 5 in here, which I don't know exactly what means. Okay, we now have a hanger. And we can use the hanger to unlock this door. And then so how do I actually use it? Oh, duh. Okay. Love doesn't always win, sorry. Authenticity always wins. There's something shiny under the bed. Can't reach it, looks like the bed is fixed. Okay. Obtain the desk key. Who knows? Right, what's in there? Scissors. Use these to cut the iron bars. You're joking, right? It says supposed to be an indirect hint. I'm sorry. Obtain scissors. What the fuck, man? Alright, we got scissors. northeast, southwest. Okay, so digital camera and a USB stick. Okay, there's no battery inside. Where do I get batteries from? Oh. This is a bit savage, but it is what it is. Splushy, if it's talking it might be powered by a battery. Alright, let's try cutting it open. Cut it open right away. Ah, so there was something. Obtained batteries. Okay, cool. So batteries in the camera. Batteries in the camera. Yeah. Now we can use digital camera. Okay. It looks like a photo of a space poster that's posted on a wall somewhere. My very easy method just speed. No, it doesn't have the rest on it. What does that mean? Why didn't it pick up the space photo? Wait, what was in there? No more business with this. Do we? Oh, we don't. Okay. Other thing to do is this. USB stick on the laptop. Just as I thought, it looks like I'll be able to unlock it. Now I put the password in next. Maybe the memo that was inside the desk drawer might be the laptop's password. I got it. It's the first letters of the day of the week. No, it isn't. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, meaning it's... or maybe it is. No. That was wrong. I died, it's that simple. I don't know how to figure this one out, or like normally, actually. With this space photo, combine it with item in the right desk drawer to come up with. Do we not? Like, what the hell? I do have business with it. Fuck's sake. Now what could possibly be going on here? Just, this is Danganronpa, still. But, we are in an escape room. I'm trying to escape, basically. How are you doing, man? It's been a while. Hope your exams are going well, my friend. SMVEM. JS. Don't ask. Is this Othello? Is this Othello? We on break for this week, but the next will be our last exams. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Almost there then. Glad to hear it. You smashing it, yeah? You feel pretty comfortable so far? Okay, so... laptop. What is this? Looks like a fellow. What even is a fellow? Hold up a sec. Let's go to... wait, what did I miss there? What am I missing here? So...
Leave it to me.
If you don't know something, don't overwork yourself. No, I want to overwork myself. Stupid Melanie. Someone taking on a religion of their own free will is awesome. It is, yes. That's nice. Super cute. Okay.
To me.
What am I supposed to do with this? I don't get it. I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do with this. I know it's showing me binary, but where does that binary become useful to me? There's nothing in there anymore. Okay. So this panel, isn't it? Because the lights on top. Okay, yeah, that's what it's for. Even if you know the number, how will you be able to input it? There's only one thing in this room I can input a number into, right? So, okay, cool. What is it trying to tell me? Let's see. Maybe you're going to input here. Yes, I am. 9, 8, 7, 5. Did you hear something? So this is an unlocking device to the unlocking device. Reusing gimmicks that were already used does conserve energy. Okay. New PFPA. Yay. Cuckoo. Very good, very good. It looks nice. Yeah, it looks like we cleared it. With our powers combined, we were able to clear the life-threatening game. Who cares about clearing it? Why does the exit feel like it's not opening? Huh? What do you mean it won't open? Are you serious? It's not opening. Didn't I just tell you that? It's not just the exit, even the door we entered from isn't opening. Maybe the game isn't over yet? Is there any chance that the thing I found earlier was just joking around? Seems like you have something on your mind. When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter. A letter?
I'm sorry.
I thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you. Enough with the excuses, hurry up and show it to me. Ah yes, it's this. Solve the mystery of the final dead room and you will obtain the right to play the life-threatening game. About the life-threatening game. It's life-threatening roulette. P.S. You are held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, I prepared special prizes, but make sure you don't overdo yourself. What does that mean? It means the game up till now was just the opening act. From this point on is a real performance. Huh? Life-threatening roulette? Life-threatening roulette. That's probably like Russian roulette. Basically. See, a gun came out from there. Which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right?
Hey.
Russian roulette? Then allow me. You can't, no matter what, it's too dangerous. Hey mon ami, there's something I want to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette. If that's the case, load one bullet into the cylinder, then spin it. After that, point the gun toward you and pull the trigger. Wait, you can't do that. There's a 1 in 6 chance you'll die. A 1 in 6 chance of death, which means the failure rate is only 1/6. However, hey, is that rule really okay? Huh? I mean, if there's only a 1/6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? So, shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove one bullet from the gun, then use it while there are still 5 bullets loaded. If you do that, there'll be a 1 in 6 chance of success. Yep, that would definitely make it a more thrilling game. What are you saying? Let's give it a go. What is wrong with bro? Hold on, Nagato.
What are you doing?
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette,
Bro's going for it.
I've only removed one bullet, so there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
You can't. Please
But he is
stop.
ultimate lucky student.
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know? I'm the ultimate lucky student. But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that? I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here. Isn't that right?
Please stop.
Technically. And he survives. That sound just now. That was the door unlocking, right? Looks like we finally cleared the final dead room. I'm scared of you, Nagato. Really? Oh well, let's go. The octagon should just be on just beyond that door. Oh wait, this looks familiar. So this is an octagon, huh? Well, what a distorted ring. Congratulations, Nagato. Congratulations on clearing the final dead room. And you even challenged yourself at the highest difficulty with only a 1/6 chance of success. I have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, this first. Is this the Future Foundations file? Didn't we already get this when we were at the roller coaster? Well, just think of this as an extension of that. Extension? What are you giving without permission? Let's see, one more special prize. Here you go. This crest, is this Hope Peaks Academy's? That's right, this file. It contains your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Meaning, they're profiles that you guys don't even remember. Our time at Hope's Peak Academy, huh? But after all this time, I still can't believe that. You mean that matter concerning your stolen school memories? I mean, a no good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope's Peak Academy? No, that's impossible. If that's true, how did I feel? Surely I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness. Jeez. Whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all. Oh well. Anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you. Thanks. I'll take a long look at it later. So if I look at these profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hajime's hidden talent is too. He'll probably be happy about it. Yay, someone like me was finally useful. What are you laughing about? Well, I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Hope's Peak Academy student profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. What does that mean? But looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Nagato, you might be the one who makes things much more interesting. I don't really know what you're talking about. Hey, what are you planning? What's written in there? Anyway, Monami, no cheating. You haven't reached the end yet. I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet. But Nagato already did. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Get over here. Revenge of the Final Dead Room. Collision! Jeez, they're gone. In the end, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about. But for now, I'll leave this file for later. To lay down, also unicorn tears if you like rhubarb and custard sweets. Oh yeah, love it. Okay, cool. That's what you were saying. I'll have to maybe give it a try. Yeah, I'd have to. I mean, I don't know if I'm a big fan of rhubarb and custard, but give it a try. What have I got to lose? Actually, so good. I'm actually tanning it. What? Got fucking rocket launchers up there and shit as well, bro. What? Little Bassett sweets. Yeah, there's the rhubarb and custard ones I'm talking about. I didn't like them. Oh, there's a window. A window? Why is it only one window? It looks like there's some kind of hidden meaning to it, but in actuality, what could it mean? In my mind, I entertained various possibilities as I walked slowly toward the window, and then the moment I peeked out the window, this is... When I actually saw out the window, it was completely different from any possibility in my mind. I see, that's what it was. What I saw outside this window, if I start piecing it together and thinking about it, yeah, I see. It seems I'm finally starting to get a larger perspective of the funhouse with this. They're not gonna let you see what's outside the window though, obviously. Alright, we got fridges around here. What are fridges doing here? And then this door. Doesn't this place look familiar? But yeah, Night, or are you off? I hope you feel better, Furby. Take care of yourself. Could this door lead underground? Based on the sketch, there shouldn't have been a bunker. No, maybe what lies beyond this door. Things are finally getting interesting. Is the other side, obviously. As expected of a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. A chain reaction culminating in the truth, all thanks to just one clue. Haha, I know now's not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. That's right, everything became connected from there. Thanks to that window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon and the funhouse. Now, all I have to do is tell everyone else about this, but before I do that, I should finally take a look at the file I received from Monokuma, especially if it's everyone's student profiles from their time at Hope's Peak Academy. That's important. I cautiously opened the file and read it carefully, taking care not to miss a single letter. Carefully. Huh? Now he knows. Now he knows. Hey. Hey, can you hear me? Yeah, we're back on the other side now. Hajime, can you hear me? Huh? I'm sorry, did you say something? It's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Fuyuhiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. It'd be bad if we were still split up before the class trial, so maybe we should call them one more time? Hey, are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried. So sorry. So what are you gonna do? You're right. I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more time.
I think
Okay. Oh, Nagato's here. Nagato's here. How did Nagato get here? How the fuck did Nagato just get here? When he was definitely at the strawberry side, wasn't he? That's weird. That is really weird.
Hello there.
Why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up? How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported? Huh? Nagato's sudden appearance. What a bullet as well. What a bullet. Alright, so are we gonna call or what? Try to investigate, give the deals first, let's hurry this up. Okay. After being abruptly interrupted by Nagato, Chiaki and I learned about the results of his investigation of Strawberry House. What the fuck? How is that possible? The elevator's busted still. There's no way he can be getting across there. Unless you can figure out what the secret is right now. The secret of that room. Especially the fact that everyone in Strawberry House heard that rumbling noise too. But what was that all about the wall's clock alarm going off before that happened? Also, the fact that Strawberry Hall's button was broken is definitely worth noting. Also, there's one more thing I need to tell you guys. There is a way. Indeed there is. I cleared the final dead room. Huh? You did the life-threatening game? It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it towards you and pull the trigger. Nagato is the wizard. Yep. So you really did that. Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. That you only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving. But I'm still alive. After all, and the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. What's wrong with him? I knew he was strange from the start, but for him to casually do something so suicidal, he's crazy. That's all there is to it. Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights, and one of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again. Move back and forth? Where would you even be able to do that, and how? Hey Hajime, you've been repeating yourself over and over and it's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? Huh? Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty, and I obtained quite an amazing prize as my reward. Is that the Future Foundation file? Yeah, it's a continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster. Continuation? There's even more detailed information about the Killing School Life that was in the earlier file. The Killing School Life? You mean the killings that took place at Hope's Peak Academy, right? As I recall, Byakuya was one of the students who participated in it. But even when we learn more about the Killing School Life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. There was information about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people that I don't even know about, besides Byakuya, of course. However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the Killing School Life and this Killing School Trip. Similarities. For example, the first murder involves someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place. The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. And the third murder was actually 2 killings that happened in succession. What do you guys think about these strange similarities? It's definitely strange. I can't think of these as coincidences, especially if Monokuma is behind the motives and driving the murders. What are you trying to say? But by the way, the fourth murder of the Killing School Life was apparently ruled as suicide. Huh? Whether that means something or not is something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. The truth? Are you sure you're not just trying to confuse us? Jeez, your complaints just never end, do they? If you're gonna talk like that, I won't want to tell you anymore. And I even learned what your talent is too. Huh? Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal. Indeed, it's the Hope's Peak Academy school crest. Does that have information about our stolen memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Just mine? Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's information? It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent, but that ends now. Are you serious? Did you really find out why I was chosen by Hope's Peak Academy? Hey, what's up, Bane? How you doing, bro? He's some reserve guy, bro. He's just some next man with no talent. Unlike the primary department for main course students, the reserve department is for reserve course students who entered the school through a basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're like a substitute or the second string. Well, even then, that's just in name only. I'm good, slightly intoxicated, just order a smash burger. He sounds fucking good, man. Sounds like a good night out, man. Smash burger. Could use a good burger. It's not a bad idea. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope's Peak Academy's revenue stream. W slight intoxication. Reserve department, substitute, second string, revenue stream? What is he saying? Like I said, to be a reserve course student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You don't have to pay. I mean, you just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. With the funds obtained from these exams, the academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. I'm hoping it's good too. It should be, man. Give us the news. Make sure you take pictures of it or something. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised, which means you're just a stepladder, but you should feel honoured. An average talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind. As mankind's hope. What the hell does that mean? Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough, but you admire hope. Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope's Peak Academy? Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hope's Peak Academy like a fangirl following the latest trends. AKA Hajime is talentless. Apparently, yeah. He's totally talentless. It's not like that. Wanted to become Hope? If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody, that's all. Then I'm just... That's right, you were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. Ooh. I don't have any talent. I'm just an ordinary high school student. Ah, I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent? But still, if you think about it positively, it looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, there's no way you could be associated with the Future Foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? Hajime's talent is understanding others. True. The survivor of the previous killing school life, Byakuya, who would have been the most likely candidate. But now that's probably impossible. Hey, are you listening? There's no need for you to listen to this. Huh? It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mekamaru's murder first. Because if we can't survive the class trial, everyone is going to die anyway. In that case, would the traitor be among those who killed as well? That's something I truly wonder about. Ah, well, it's fine. I'll stop for now.
Hey,
You said you cleared the final dead room and obtained these files. That means you must have gone to the Octagon, right?
Hey,
Are you curious about the ultimate weapon? Did you find out what it was? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? Huh? What the hell? I'm the one who cleared that room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtained there as I see fit, right? Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again? Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since the beginning. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want hope to shine even brighter. What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon. Jeez, I guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit. You're right, I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon, and I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon. Don't lie, there's no way that's possible. Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive. What did you say? Fine, I understand. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we've got to do it ourselves. Now, should we go back to investigating Mekamori's case? We better hurry. The class trial is going to start soon. You're right. I haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, the guys in Strawberry House should be coming over to this side any moment now. Then, while we're at it, I'll go on ahead. Hey Hajime, it's okay. I already know. You want me to focus on Nekomaru's case right now, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's important. Isn't that right? Yeah, I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then. Yeah, you're right. Cool. Okay, so where do we even need to go? Grape Tower. Back to the crime scene. But hey, Nagato just dropped a bunch of shit. I returned from the depths to hell. Gundam! Yo, sorry we're late. Just so you all know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. See, it's just as I said, right? Hey, are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here. More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about? Huh, oh, that thing about the compass. I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think this compass might be broken. I didn't ask for your opinion, just tell me the results. Well, the compass... Okay, this is important, yeah? So the compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. The needle rotated 180 degrees. I see, it's just as I thought. Huh. What do you mean by that? Well, obviously the elevator must likely rotate at 180 degrees. The elevator rotated? Now then, I should go investigate Nekomaru's body. As if he were thumbing his nose at us, Nagato began making his way toward Grape Tower. The hell is wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something? Nagato, what do you know? How much do you know? Okay, that's important, yeah? The compass went around 180 degrees when they were in the elevator. And based on the way the towers are set up, that might be a bit important. Okay, back to the crime scene.
You serious?
Yes.
Damn it.
Yes.
Hey.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Hurry up and investigate. No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikan is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy, but Kazuya, you should be able to disassemble the body, right? If that's true, are you going to disassemble Nekomaru's body? Don't screw with me. Hasn't Coach Nekomaru been through enough already? Been through enough? We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't care about what happened to Nekomaru. Why you? If you suck at using your brain and you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much.
Jeez.
Nagato dropping bars now. Come on, Kazuichi, what are you standing there for? Damn it, fine, I just have to do it, right? I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is just too much.
Well,
Come on, are you guys feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring into space. Nagato, there's definitely something wrong with you. I thought he was just treating me differently ever since he found out I have no talent, but it seems that's not entirely the case. His attitude toward everyone else is strange now too. But why? Let's talk to you. We've come so far, there's no way I can get sentimental at a time like this. I feel awful for Nekomaru, but this is necessary if we're going to find out the truth behind this case. As he forced out his voice through his clenched teeth, Kazuchi faced Nekomaru, his eyes full of determination, and began stabbing his tool knife into Nekomaru's body. Huh? Where did you get that tool knife? Nagato gave it to me. He said he had it ready before we even went to the amusement park. So, Nagato did that too. It's like Nagato has full control over the situation. Looks like the damage to his head is the reason. Huh? The reason Nekomaru died, I mean stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too? Well, for now I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right? If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. Okay. Apparently Kazuchi has finished disassembling Nekomaru's body. I should probably check it out one more time. Nekomaru's chest panel is open. The clock inside is completely exposed. The hands on the clock looks like they're pointing to 7:30. 7:30, yeah? Okay. Also, it looks like the clock's alarm was set for 7:30 AM. Okay. So, the time it went off. Which means the clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30. Right. The clock's alarm timer has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. But 7:30 AM is strange, right? I mean, we should have arrived at Grape Tower just before 7 AM for Monokuma Taichi. Is this clock malfunctioning? No, wait. This is a highly efficient radio clock. Radio clock? It's a type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock. That's right, it's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so that it cannot be adjusted. I have become a Time Lord. Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body. What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this. An accurate radio clock that never slows down, huh? If that's the case. Doctor Who reference. Oh really, is it? You want to explain? Why does this broken clock say 7:30 AM? Wibbly wobbly timey wimey. For show. For show. Okay, are we done? What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekomaru's body almost seems like he's glaring at him.
You're the worst.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear you're just the worst. Time Lords, yeah. Oh, okay, I see. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys. What are you talking about? I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over. Is this a doorknob? It looks like the screws came out with it. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus it looks like there's scratches near the base of the doorknob. Don't you think it's strange?
See?
If we examine the far back door in the Grape Tower, the doorknob is still intact, right? Now that you mention it, you're right. If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from? If it's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, then there's only one other possibility. Yeah, Grape door. It'd have to be. Well, it makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out. Try it out how? We take the elevator to Strawberry House and we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. That's the only way we can see the other side of that door, right? But the button to open the door in Strawberry Hall is broken, right? We can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side. Well, you're right, but I need parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but I don't have enough parts. There's not much I can do about it. But you have plenty of parts here. Huh? Just use Nekomaru. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find parts you can use. I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend? It's called recycling. It's a much better alternative than disposing it with the rest of the junk, right? Oh shit. Well, Kazuchi, is it possible or impossible? Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but seriously, hold on. even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
Huh?
Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. He's not wrong, but sheesh, right? Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all, huh? I don't need to worry? What does that mean?
Now,
Kazuchi, we should go over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the doll. Hey, I'm not finished. Hajime, you're gonna come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all.
right?
So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. After tersely saying that, Nagata left the area. Okay. So we have a doorknob that is missing, which is apparently not from these doors that we can see over here. And we have a elevator that appears to rotate 180 degrees, not move 180 degrees. So can we figure out what is going on with these towers? Who knows? That reminds me, Nagata asked Kazuchi to do something weird for him, right? If he has something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees, I wonder what it could mean. Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagata asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. The clocks? So I did what he said and checked them all, but none of the clocks had their times messed up. But why'd he ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get that bastard at all. For now, why don't we head over to Strawberry Tower too? Along with the doorknob matter, there are still many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of the mysteries, maybe. Looks like that's all we can do. Let's head over. Yeah. What Nagata said about the door opening, what is he planning to do about the chain? Okay, so there's a chain. We need to remember there's a chain there, yeah? There's definitely a chain there on that door. Right, let's back out. Nagata, I liked you. Nagate's cool, man. We like Nagate's though. He's a bit savage, that's all. Okay, let's go. Walked into the elevator, made our way to Strawberry House. It's been a while since I come to Strawberry House. Hey, you're here.
Hey,
Is someone unalived here? Someone's been unalived already. Kazuchi, how the repairs go? This is part of the investigation, but it's a mystery between this tower and these two towers and an elevator. Or the same tower and the elevator. Yeah. Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What will happen if you press the button to Strawberry Hall's door? But there's no way it will open. You haven't done anything about the chain. Right? So if this is how it is set up, yeah? The door to Strawberry Hall behind Nekomaru's body was blocked off by the chain, remember? If you didn't do anything about that, it doesn't even matter if you fix the button on the outside. Okay, so they're connected like that. Middle tower, Strawberry and Grape. Well, Grape and Strawberry, actually. We'll know if you try it out. It's not even worth trying out. No, we've come all this 5. He's saying we should try it out. We should give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. I want to give it a shot. Let's do it. Move, Akane. Move, Fuyuhiko. Move you up. Let's go. There's no way the door will open. Not when the other chain is chained up. Right? With a feeling of resignation, I press the button. The fuck? Huh? What, why did it open? Impossible. Where did the chain go? Hold on a second. That's not the only thing that's strange, right? There's no other way to say it. It definitely looks weird. What do you mean, huh? Hey, doesn't this all look the same as when we were in the Grape Tower? Yeah, you're right. When we were inside the Grape Tower. Nekomaru's body was in front of the far back door. Which means his body should be in front of the door to the Strawberry Hall. So if we entered from the Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of the door as we walk in. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nekomaru's body in front of the door to the Grape Hall? Not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too. The body isn't the only thing that moved, even the tipped over pillar and the spilled oil. They all moved the exact same way. The crime scene looks identical to how we saw it if we entered from Grape Hall. Everything that was at the crime scene inside Grape Tower shifted to the opposite side. As if it all rotated 180 degrees, right? I can't imagine that the floor actually rotated 180 degrees, but... So basically they're alternate worlds. Maybe? Is that really what this means? No, it's more than that. I feel like there's an even greater mystery here. A mystery so great that it could drastically affect the outcome of this case. Oh, it could. Perchance? We might have to rethink this. We might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case. We certainly will. Strange feeling in tower. Chain, which is still there. The chain disappeared. This strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Just as I thought. It was definitely the right choice to confirm this. Just as you thought? Then you already knew about this mystery? You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first?
See?
That door at the far back with a picture of a grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden there? There's a clue on the door? Yeah, one of the doorknobs is missing. It's the door with the picture of the grapes on it. This should lead to Grape Hall. Wait, huh? One of the doorknobs is gone. It's like the screws came out with that. Funny that.
No.
It's the same as the doorknob that was on the floor. See, the screws came out with it, right? Then the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the door to the Grape Hall. Well, that's what it looks like. When you said clue, were you talking about this? But what is it a clue to? It's a clue to where the murder started.
What?
Did you get even more confused? No need to worry, just one clue will change everything. Huh? All the mysteries will be solved as if everything were linked together if you can reach it, just like I did. What does that mean? Even if I ask him that, Nagato probably won't give me an answer. So it'll just be a waste of time to ask. Here it goes.
It appears that it's time for the class trial.
It's time for the class trial. Okay, we're gonna skip all that. Looks like it's going to start another class trial.
Hey.
But how are we supposed to get to the trial ground? You're right, we can't do anything unless we get out of this building. Akane, did something happen?
Hey,
No,
hey.
well, do you guys hear something? Hear something?
Hey.
What do you hear this time? Suddenly, as if cut enough Chiaki, our surroundings started to shake and rumble. And then, it suddenly appeared before us. The fuck? Is he telling us to go inside from here? Monokuma. Seems that way. Alright, I'm gonna go. Just hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure I avenge you.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
What did I just witness in it though? Jeez, at least be a little bit cautious. I agree, I did sense a danger. Even my familiars are saying do not go inside.
Nearly showtime!
Try stabbing your broad sword through my very heart. Now then, should we get moving as well? Yeah, you're right. It's annoying, but if Miss Sonia is going, there's no way I'm not gonna go. Ah, but this is so damn annoying. I guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went into Monokuma Rock. Until I was the only one left, and when I was about to take a step forward, we're the same step ladders. Huh? Nagato was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked onto Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still. You and I are just step ladders. For everyone who holds the title of Ultimate, I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place. What are you saying? That's why I prepared to become a sacrifice at any time, and from that, true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope, but it wasn't. There is no hope amidst all this killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
What?
Huh? Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
After all, that's what it means to live, right? There's no way I'm going to accept that. Oh well, it's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway.
Hey,
There's this one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery. Huh? A novel? The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end, surprise surprise, the girl was actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and the projection turns out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that? Well, what the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another, and I can't comment on a book that I've never read before. Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless reserve course student like you. But I know that you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope.
right?
In some ways we're similar, but maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional. Enough already. I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone is waiting. Everyone, huh? So you still believe you're just like everyone else? Reserve course students are so full of themselves. He's grilling him, he's grilling him. Nagato's chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into Monokuma Rock. Calm down. That's right, I need to calm down. I took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, I stepped into Monokuma Rock. Bro is maniacal, yep. I like him, I like him.
Hey,
I'm not a fan of Nagato anymore. We're not supposed to be fair. Deeper and deeper, and suddenly the door opened. I understand your desire to upload this wonderfully vulgar trial ground. I have no idea if they're made with less sugar actually. This can has got... yeah, this can's got 35 grams of sugar,
Come on now.
which is 39%, apparently.
Now I'm real.
Otherwise I roll a dice and based on the result I'll give you a sex change operation that many times. Fucking hell. An extreme punishment. Now then, let's go on with it once again. What the fuck? Let's get a move on, boys and girls. And so it begins. I hope this will never happen again, and it's happening for the 4th time. Not doing a very good job then, are you? The curtain to the 4th class trial is about to open. Nakamura died at Ultimate Team Manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I'd ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly. Y'all got 28 grams, so we got more. Yeah. Yeah, 35 grams it says, yeah. For sure. But then our cans are 330 mils. What is yours? Is it 330 as well? I won't let this be excused. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nakamura, who betrayed their friends. I will never, ever forgive them. Sorry. We'll chill out. This life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. We're getting closer to fucking Junko. I can't wait. My girl is gonna make some grandiose appearance. I'm telling you, she gonna make some grandiose appearance. It's gonna be glorious. Okay. 355mm can. Okay, so there's less sugar, more Coke. Okay, interesting. We've got less with more sugar. Typical.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
We don't want that.
During the class
No, we
trial,
don't need that. We already know what we're doing, bro. Okay. Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning. Don't tell me you were together since the night. Imbecile, I'm not someone with flexible legs. Of course not, you're much classier than that. Bro, you still not done what you even doing, bro. This is a whole nother case, okay? How you doing, Cody? With legs like this, I could probably do the splits real easy. We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of the Grape house and went to the tower together. We need more voice acting. In the game, yeah, I know. I wish they did more voice acting, man.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over. We heard that body discovered 2 months later too, from Strawberry House, obviously.
As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of
Oh,
order,
border which left us stuck. I mean, more Ashen voice acting. I know what you meant. when they're voiced, I'll let them read. But I'm also trying to speed it up too.
Someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Okay, so noted. Guys were trapped.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate. We set our sights on the lounge.
Forget these boring intros.
Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House. What do you mean, definitely? There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. I mean, she's got a good point.
So it must be one of you, Strawberry House. One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half.
So many Bleach character voice acting here, I can't unhear. No, it's crazy. It's actually crazy to hear. I love Bleach. I didn't realize it was so connected to a lot of other things that I like. It's pretty wild.
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions. The incident notwithstanding,
I also have many questions, and let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand: the weapon. Best thing about Bleach is Rukia.
Well,
the weapon is obvious, right?
See, unconventionally, normally I would go for Rukia or something like that, but actually, like, well, yeah, Rukia. I mean, there's so many other ones there as well. Yoriichi, Soifon,
You guys, the weapon.
Halibel,
It totally
Orihime herself, duh. Only thing at the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably the pillar. The only weapon looking thing was the hammer.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
Thanks for all the likes as well, guys.
The weapon was right
8.7k.
there at the scene of the
Pretty
crime.
solid.
That pillar, huh? No, the hammer. The killer used that.
And beat the crap.
No.
No, that's
Best thing
wrong.
about Bleach is Kisuke, Shinsu, Ichigo, and Aizen. I mean, I fucking love Kisuke. And I love Ichigo.
No, I can't accept that hammer was.
Urahara was like immediately one of my favorite characters once he first appeared. I was like, yep, I'm gonna like this guy.
Can't you accept it?
And Benihime looks fucking incredible. Can't wait for that to get properly animated.
Oil was flowing from Nekomaru's
That's coming
body,
soon as well, won't it,
just
later
like
this
human
year.
blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some.
But that hammer was clean, so that's why you can't accept that it's not a murder, it's a murder weapon. Yeah.
Killer might have wiped.
Why? Well, obviously to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon. Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer. True.
Pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangster.
Baby gangster. Me.
Bro's blushing though still.
So y'all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Every man I know loves Yoriichi. To be fair, I'm just naming Yoriichi as a normie, but Rukia, Orihime. I can't remember fucking who else, man. I'm just naming the typical ones.
Then what
But
was the real
Yoriichi's a
weapon
banger.
used to murder
Soifon.
Nekomaru?
Soifon's a banger. That's a good one.
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle?
I haven't finished the new Bleach stuff. Oh, you gotta catch up, bro. It's so fucking good. Well, I mean, you got time, because you gotta wait for the next part to come out still, which is what I'm doing. The actual weapon has oil on it. Yep.
I see. The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then the pillar is the weapon. Coach Nakamura got cobbled with the pillar.
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar.
Certainly not.
Even if you used what 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible.
I mean, that's fair. We tried to move it, right? Yeah, we did. Huffpuff, it's no use, I'm barely budging, didn't I tell you? Yup. Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar. Who are you talking about? With that dude's super strength lifting. Well then, why would he lift the pillar himself?
Lifted the pillar, and then what?
Did he beat himself? You mean Nekomaru killed himself? He had the type to commit suicide.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar,
There's nothing to do with the case at all. Rangiku's a good one as well, yeah.
I guess you're right.
Rangiku. But it does bother me a little. That word suicides. Yeah, Nagato said earlier, innit? Fourth murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled a suicide. No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit
But that's a
suicide.
problem. If it's not the pillar, then
Then
there's
no
no
other
other
weapon we can think of.
Um,
Then there may be a way to
there
use a
may
pillar
be
as a
way
weapon
to
without
use
lifting
a
it.
pillar.
Yes.
Yes.
For reals. Lols.
See.
So my gut was
So my
right
gut-
after all.
alright.
Alright, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was a murder weapon.
Understood.
Then I shall give it a my all.
Sonia,
Slave Wonder's my second favourite Bleach waifu. It's a good choice. It's a good choice. Who's your first favourite then? Rukia, you said. Yeah. Rangik has 2 very good points for why he'd like. She has a couple of good points for sure. Okay, what are we looking for?
No need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was beating him with it,
What about tip?
Never beloved Zukia. Yep. Zukia. Rukia is my first one as well, obviously. She's cool. Soten Shiraiki.
Huh?
And then her new one.
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
Yes.
I briefly considered that
It's
too.
probably not what happened. I see, that was entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip it over,
Then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar? How much longer are you gonna focus on that pillar? Just let it go already.
there's
Now,
no
now?
way I can let it
Yes.
go.
Yes.
I'm
Approved.
positive that Nekomaru
Doesn't
was
make any-
killed by that pillar.
Why are you certain about- I just have a feeling heart. That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
No. Huh?
There's
Not without
another way to use
discernment.
that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you.
You guys are the same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent, and all you need to fight.
You all intend to fight
You
the
all intend
Future
to fight.
Foundation? You make me laugh.
Right, yep, lovely, lovely knowledge, young.
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
He's also one of my favorite characters as well, man.
Nagito,
He's wicked.
what the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson.
Ignorance is by far the greatest shame. What do you mean? Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill. Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible. Of course, the ultimate weapon. Isn't that thing...
Thing you get when you
You
clear
tried...
the
Yep.
final dead.
No,
So,
Nagato...
Nagito knows what
Yeah, he does.
Of course I know.
Ivan,
pretty sure
Ishigo,
everyone
Ishin,
else has seen
Byakuya,
it,
the
you
healing
know?
guy from Squad Zero. Oh, don't know. But fair
That's
enough.
right. You've seen it clearly.
Fucking solid choices as well, man. Ishin's wicked too.
The one who has claimed dominion over evil, and the
And the
am
one who
he
cuts-
who
okay.
cuts the it's only fitting that
No.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon. Since
Aw.
I don't know why, but I'm not Cut the bullshit and say it clearly.
What is
In
ultimate
order
weapon?
to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Okay.
Huh?
The secret of the funhouse. You still don't realize it? Just get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you?
I forgot.
I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Except for Hajime.
Except for Hajime.
If we make it out,
If we make it out like this, I'll explain it to you guys. I'm
Anyway,
Roba,
we
Unohana,
must first
Yoshide,
clarify the secret of the
Mayuri,
funhouse,
and
right?
Senjomori. Who's Senjomori?
Then I think it must
I
have
know the rest of
something
them,
to do with
obviously.
the structure of
Unohana,
the
fucking
funhouse.
hell, man. Yashu is... Yeah. She good.
Strawberry House leads to Strawberry
Mayuri,
Tower,
obviously.
and Grape House
Mayuri's
leads to-
wicked.
But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower.
So this is what we think, yeah? However,
It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Faux show! I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
there we go. That's better. Cool. Sorry, my batteries died. I want this one. You're into maniacal intellectuals. That sounds about right, yeah.
Are actually the exact same place.
They're not. They're not.
No, that's wrong.
They are not. Here comes the secret, guys.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
No.
Why are you asking that now?
Do you harbor a
Do
grudge
you
because my
harbor a
kingdom
grudge
destroyed your
because
homeland? The fuck?
I won't tolerate any sort of
I mean,
Doesn't it seem strange? Next thing you know, Vale has it bad for Solskjaer. Solskjaer Eisen. I mean, he's a baddie. He's a baddie. But we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hill. The body was on the front of the door to the Great Hall. Right? So, the only way
probably some kind of trick, like
the floor rotating 108 degrees or something. If it is, then C.
that means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what?
Do you really think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Guess I said too much. If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again. Hajime is the smartest, for sure. Did she just tell me to bow down? Oh, bitch slap this cow. Oh, sorry, Francisco.
Somebody moved
Sorry.
Nekomaru's body.
While we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower,
But we shouldn't.
all been together during that
Should have all been together, even if we tried to move the body inside the tower. Then Monokuma did that. Okay.
While we were moving,
Monokuma.
Monokuma quickly moved things around.
No.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar?
If it's too heavy to carry, let them roll it.
Just like if there's no bread, let them eat cake.
Okay. What if there's no cake? Okay, oil on the floor is what we want, and we're gonna want it on the everything
There are
statement.
many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
What is she on about, bro?
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time.
My power just
That might
went
be
out.
hard
Hey,
even for
what?
Monokuma, don't
You
you
good?
think?
What?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. The pillar, he could have moved it all, easy as pie.
I missed. Wrong thing.
Damn it! There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing. There
Okay.
are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
I can't back down.
Cool. Okay,
Moving the
everything.
body and the
When
pillar
she
in
says
such a short
everything.
time. That might be
Just
hard
Puerto
even for
Rico
Monokuma,
things.
don't you think?
Fuck's sake.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime.
Allow me to cut through those words. Moving the body and pillar is possible.
But it would be impossible to have moved the oil on the floor. Yes.
position of Nekomaru's body in the pillar
Change the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all the oil like that is simply not possible no matter how you look at it. Then it's impossible to think it was moved. I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up. It's alright.
A fired up Miss
Whatever. So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building? We can't be certain of that either.
Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yep.
Yeah, the e-handbook was still there.
Yep.
That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
Okay, let's think a bit more sensibly now,
If they're
okay?
not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
Jeez. So imagine this, yeah, there's two corridors, there's a central tower, that's what they're calling it, yeah? And then they reckon there's two hallways, but a central tower. They left something in the central tower, went to the other side using an elevator, and then came back to find that the thing is still in the room, yeah? The e-handbook, that's what they're talking about. So then they concluded that it must be the same tower. But they came from different hallways. But they say it's the same tower. But it sounds a bit stupid.
No idea, huh?
This mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse. Inception. And then they also say that the elevator moves horizontally, not vertically, yeah? So if the freaking elevator is moving horizontally
Hey, Nagito.
and the tower's not changing internally, then maybe it's not the tower that's
Tell you
moving.
guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything.
Maybe it's the doors that
I need
switch
you guys to do this
instead,
class
and that's
trial
really all that's
properly.
happened.
It's also important for me because it will help me.
Because that's what
determine
happened, right? It was a strawberry door on the side of where Nekomaru's body was, and then we went out of strawberry corridor, we went to the grape corridor on the other side, and we came back in, and then we found that Nekomaru's body was...
But how do we know your hint is any good?
What's it called?
It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
Yeah, it
I
was
have a
grape on
good
the
reason for that.
door instead, when it shouldn't have been. It was
Reason
strawberry
I'm
before,
the only one who knows it,
but nothing
because
else
I was
changed
the
in that
only
tower.
one who performed the
So to me,
appropriate
that would
action.
mean that the tower is stationary. It's the doors that switch. He performed the appropriate action in order to learn the secret. Could he be talking about this one?
I see. You're talking about the final deadline, right?
That must mean the tower isn't real. Now we're starting to go
Cleared the
Kingdom
lifeline
Hearts
game
line.
there and found
Well,
something,
Jensen in
didn't
his
you?
tower. The tower isn't. They're not really in the tower. That means that they don't exist, Cody. I think you might have cracked it. If the tower doesn't exist, then maybe they don't exist.
There was a hidden room, and there, a
Maybe
small
this
piece
game
of
doesn't
window was
exist.
window
Maybe the game isn't
all
real, and
by
we're not
itself.
really playing this game.
From that window, I
They're all
saw
dreaming.
something
It's a
very
connected sim.
strange.
Ooh.
Strange scenery?
Yes, strange scenery. Instead of explaining it, my fuss just show you an opportune time to find a perfect camera in the final dead room.
Took a picture.
You took a picture?
Yep.
Yep. Nagata grinned,
See?
rather. This is it. Okay, so he said he showed us a peculiar picture. Check this out.
Let me explain it to
Okay, so this was a view outside of the window from the
Here's a
octagon.
picture on the
Yeah?
first
Hey,
floor of
Joy, how you doing? You okay?
Strawberry House. From the secret room within the final dead room.
Right.
But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking,
Why is a tower there?
then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Because then if that is the case, then there should be another corridor on the other side of the tower as well. But there's only a corridor on one side.
Then
There's
let's
one tower.
begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
Whatever, Nagato. Whatever. Alright, point out that... Alright, so what doesn't make sense? Yeah, what doesn't make sense here, guys, is that there should not be air here. I mean, sorry, yeah, there should be something here. Right? If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, this is what it should have looked like.
Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle.
Right, which means
if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it.
correct. However,
But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower.
no shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all. No. I see, and is that it? Nagato said there's lots of things that don't make sense in this photo, which means there are other contradictions contained in it. What else doesn't make sense? Like,
You said this photo was taken from the
hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House. Yeah, it should have been. Then this is definitely strange.
This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor.
The angle suggests it was taken from higher up. Correct.
That's right.
Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area and Grape House is not behind the tower. It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye? Cody figured it out before.
Do your own thinking. Now that you finally met the same requirements as
If you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. I knew it. Even though he's just a normal high school student, despite the fact that you have no real talent, you already know about the other clue. Is he talking about that one time? Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagato, why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up? How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported. Do you guys see Gundam in the physical? Do you guys see Gundam, the physical guy from Orihime Hairpin?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At
Wait,
the
what?
time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah,
So
I see it. I see it.
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of
That's a
Grape
good point as well, yeah. It is very similar. Hair, facial structure, way of talking. Okay. Was that thing just now another hint to figuring out the mystery behind the funhouse? The reason Nagato appeared on the third floor, using the photo he took, I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. Alright, let's do this. Let's go. Okay, logic dive time. Again. Okay. Can I pause it in between just for shits? Yeah, we'll include you guys a bit more here then as well. Cody be like, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Come on, Hajime, move it. Move it. Move it. Move it. 3D geometry, SSX. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need to bust that Tony fucking... Yeah, you know what I mean. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Do Strawberry House and Grape House both exist? What is the answer? They either exist or they don't exist. What do we reckon, guys? Do both houses exist? I mean, we've been in them, right? So they must. Bro, Kanye is so crazy, laugh my ass off. Let's not talk about Kanye, man. Kanye is fucking jokes. I say nay, yes. Cody reckons one of them is a manifestation of our imagination. They exist. They exist. Okay. I believe they do. Okay. Yeah, what did my boy do now? What did my boy Kanye do now? What did he say? Who did he pull out of the corners to say stuff? Bro is just hilariously controversial. Right. Are Strawberry House and Grape House the same building or two different buildings? Same building, two different buildings. What do we reckon? Cody reckons different. Vera reckons same. Lighting reckons same. Francisco? Can't sleep, so back for a bit. Cool. Glad to see you. Well, sad that you can't sleep, obviously, but you know what I mean. Agreed. Okay, we reckon same. Same is where we're going then. Oh, we. But that's crazy. How can it be the same building? The decal's all different. The decal's all lights, actually. We established that before, to be fair. Okay, next question is... coming up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Imagine spending more time with you. It's cute, isn't it? You keep coming back, Furby. I like to be different. Nah, you're cool, you're cool. Alright, last question. How are Strawberry House and the Grape House positioned with each other? Where are they? Obviously they're not horizontally, right? I think that one's a bit obvious. We just established that they are not horizontal. So... y'all about to be up for some crazy shit, bro. Are we ready? Here comes the unveiling of this bit, at least. Right, so Strawberry House and the Grape House they both exist. They are the same building, and they exist vertically with each other, diagonally. Knew it. I should have picked that one. I got it. I need the secret of the fun house. So let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder? Let's go. Weast. Hey, yo, what?
Strawberry House. I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House.
Okay. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building but on different floors.
Different floors?
Correct. Then the two houses aren't too different. Three-story buildings.
They're actually one 6-story building?
Yeah, boy. If you think about it like that, based on Nagato's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located. Where Strawberry House is located is above the Grape House. That's why it's backwards as well.
On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located.
Because of that, the photo taken for the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle.
Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Yes. They're on top of each other. Literally.
Oh snap! I never expected
Oh,
that the
snap.
two houses were connected vertically.
What about the shape of the building? The two houses are completely different shapes.
Strawberry
House is four-sided, the Grape House is six-sided.
It never
It
occurred
occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different
A
shapes.
quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them.
Ah, you see how that works. That's cute.
And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of
Funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been
Kumed. Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a funhouse?
It's true?
The building was really like that?
That's right. Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building.
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge?
Then what about the
Then what about
towers?
the other
Are they
towers?
arranged vertically just like the houses?
The towers?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House. Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
But that doesn't quite make sense. Still.
However, if they're different floors within the same building,
Yeah, why was Nekomaru's body in both?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know?
No.
But it's alrighty then.
I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash, okay?
Oh, definitely make her watch me.
Bro is trying for the wrong person, for real, for real. Alright, make it Akima, what we doing?
this mystery in a flash.
Hurry up, dumbass!
Dumbass.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake
Oh,
body?
your mum. I hit it.
Nekomaru died.
It should be
Possible to construct.
You're magnificent! No fair! So which... Shut up!
Just pick one of them.
I'm gonna solve this... And hurry up!
One of the bodies was.
No, that's wrong!
Impossible.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said...
Your mum. I'm just genuinely confused. Ashton, what's your input? I'm like between both of what Furby and Vale are saying, to be honest. Because like,
You were disassembling
yeah,
Nekomaru's
I mean
body.
it's a bit hard to gauge just from words that she's saying, right? How else is she acting around you?
The killer couldn't
What
have
else
known
did
how
she
to
do?
take apart his body, so they couldn't have
How
killed
does
him.
she say it? You can write your mum, yeah, exactly. You can literally ask her. You can, but sometimes they're not as direct these days either, are they?
Sonia,
A body
He has, and
been
she
discovered.
said best to be friends. Okay. Hey, yo, what's up, Conscious? How you doing, man?
you're joking.
Thank you for the heart, me bro.
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he
But then she's
was,
flirting, so that's mixed messages. To be honest, most of them do it these days. Like, you know, then communication kind of fucking sucks these
it'd
days.
be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken. I see. That is disappointing.
Just bought a GameCube today. Hey, yo, what? What's the first game you playing on that bad boy, bro? I had, what, fucking some Metro game on there. Super Mario Sunshine, obviously. Good shit. Good shit.
Have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Has he taken it out on HP in a special way? Man, don't know. Star Fox Adventures. Oh, nice. Very cool.
You can't
Why the random GameCube?
a device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
Okay, that's a good sign, Oliver. Yeah, your last messages. That is a good sign. If she's paying the attention to you, cool. Okay, I feel like I've seen that before. Alright, let's do this. Okay, I forgot what the question was. Which is diabolical. Hey yo, I didn't know I could slow it down, I forgot. Okay, I totally forgot what the question was. Okay, what is the device that moves to a different floor inside the building? Elevator, duh. Don't piss me off, man. Helicopter, sorry, wrong thing, my bad. Where is the L's, man? Give me the L's. In fact, don't give me the L's, man, don't want no L's. I won't take L's. I do need that L though. Ellie, need a V. Thank you. Oh shit, don't touch it! Elevate, I need an A. Oh shit. That was stupid. A, thank you. Elevate. Elevator. That was fucking quick as well, man. Alright, Cody, in a year's time I'll ask again. She's flirting but then doesn't want him. Yeah, that's not good.
You must be talking about an elevator.
She's just naturally flirty, bro. My advice is just ask.
Are you
Well,
saying Nekomaru's body was
yeah, I mean, if religion is a thing in there as well, then the flirtiness should stop, really,
Where
shouldn't
the
it?
hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself. The inside of the tower is one
I agree,
big
but I wouldn't treat it
elevator,
any special way. I agree.
which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator.
Okay, this is how the elevator works, yeah?
So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room.
Yep, the
Right.
whole room moves down.
So
That's why you
we're
can't call
only
it from
entering
both.
one side or the other.
Right. She says she can't be with someone unless she really loves them. Well, if she's behaving that way with you, then does she not love you?
Took a while.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
I mean, Ash infers in me, but I don't ask him to dream of me.
Please
Yeah,
hold
I mean,
on. If the inside
again,
of
I
the
wouldn't
whole
really call it
tower
flirting. I'm
stands
just being
and
friendly.
descends like an elevator,
But it's how it's perceived, really, isn't it? It probably is flirty to other people,
then
but
why
I
is
don't
there a
mean it to be
picture of a
flirty. I'm
strawberry
just
on the far
being
back door
chill.
when you enter from Grape Tower?
Like, but yeah, like you said, Furby, we know where we stand. It's like, we're not trying to instigate anything
And
else.
a
It's
picture
just
of
we're having a bit
grape
of fun.
on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
But they ain't getting married yet. Gee, she can't date until she loves someone. Nah, they don't most of the time.
If the room just
Ashen
moves
is just
up
chill
and
guy. I
down
mean, I'll
like
flirt
an
with the guys as well. I don't give a
there's
fuck.
no reason
It's a
for
bit
the
of fun,
doors
innit?
to change.
She can't date at all, to be honest. Yeah, she wouldn't be able to. Yeah,
Plus,
absolutely
after the
bamboozled.
incident, the far back door in Grape Tower
Well, the
has
problem
chains
is-
wrapped around it, right?
Is that it's not possible from her side.
But when we entered Strawberry Tower,
So I think
those
it's
chains were
unkind of
gone.
her to behave with you in that way, still flirtatious and whatnot. But at the same time, if she actually genuinely likes you and it's just the religion part stopping her, then what's wrong with her behaving the way that she is? Because she's being genuine still. She still does love you and care about you. But she just can't be with you. Do you understand what I mean?
Make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside
That's the
those
simplest way I
feelings
can think to put it.
and
Because
focus
I had
on
an
the
exact
good
same
on what happened.
circumstance. You know, I'm just going to pause this for a second. I had a situation like this as well. One of my friends, she's now one of my best mates now still. And we've known each other for like years, like 2 decades now, pretty much, over 2 decades. And same situation with her as well. We liked each other a fair amount. And it was religion that got in the way. She wasn't able to because she was Muslim and I'm Sikh, or was Sikh at that point. Yeah, we just mutually decided to just stop it then, and we carried on behaving the same way we were normally behaving, and it eventually simmered down over the years. I don't know.
Why do we have to do that?
Here's a deal, bear with me, chat. Yeah, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out.
Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
Religion definitely does put a damper on a lot of things. I mean, it's yeah. It boxes you. Sadly. She should at least make clear that she likes him, but can't because of this. Yeah, but I mean, to be fair as well, they're like, what, 15, 16? Like, what are they gonna know about proper communication, honestly? Hold up, everyone. Let Cody finish his thought, yeah. And no dirty talk and be friends, yeah. I'm done. Cool. So Cody's point was, here's the deal, bear with me, chat. If she likes him, but religion is an issue, she should at least make that clear that she likes him, but can't because of this, and then no flirty talk and be friends. I agree. Oh fuck. What moves? What is this? Wait, what on one floor?
I see.
Agree. Yeah, I agree. Literally, she needs to make it clear. If she's unable to, then she should stop. Because then it is leading you on, Oliver.
And
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
Something unique about the elevator.
I see. So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
That way my boy ain't confused at least.
Only the
Yeah,
floor
you
moved?
can't say religion and then keep flirting, that's against the religion. Yeah, I mean, true say.
Which means the
It is
whole
quite
room wasn't
contradictory,
an
that, innit?
elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design.
What I worry for is that man is getting used by having the girl flirt
And on
with
the
and
fourth
having
floor,
used
the strawberry
as an
tower,
outlet.
the
Yeah,
door on the far
yeah,
back wall had a grape design.
definitely. Talking to boys is against the religion, never mind flying, so it's a bit confusing. Yeah, but I mean, in this day and age in society, it's difficult, isn't it? Mixed, multicultural and everything like that, and mixed genders. You can't really avoid it. Otherwise, you can't function in society.
I want to say they lead
But
outside,
flirting
but
is a different thing.
they're
Like,
probably just for show. Just for show? Why was something like that necessary? So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified.
yeah, I mean, to be fair, Oliver as well. You're young yet, but discernment. The word discernment, like, you need to understand what your feelings are actually are. Is she filling a space that you aren't able to fill elsewhere, or do you genuinely care about her as well? You need to be sure of that too, because that's probably, yeah. I'll stop there. If between men can get confusing, and I'm a guy, should know how men are. Yeah, exactly.
And gently caress you.
Yeah, she didn't.
There's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
Yeah, true veil.
By the way, what is the chain on the far back
I do
door in
genuinely
Grape
care
Tower
about
mean?
It was probably right
Yeah,
there
but
by the
if she's
door.
unable to
It's
commit,
as
you're
far
only
from
damaging yourself,
Strawberry
buddy.
Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
It's easier by the what's gonna happen. The chain on the other side of the door. Door leads to Strawberry Hall. Yep.
The
Killer destroyed Strawberry Hall button so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building.
In that situation,
If we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen the contradiction. Yes.
and using that as a clue,
Clearly might have discovered the truth, which is where we are right now.
the
I
truth
feel that
that
Oliver
the
sees
two
his girl as
houses
his
with
first time
two
to display that
towers
and
are
let it
actually
blinded
one
from
complete
objectivity.
vertical building.
Yeah, I mean, there's a valid concern about that as well. Yeah, definitely.
The killer wanted to keep us from learning that.
But I mean, only he
That's
can
why
tell
they
us if
made
he's sure.
stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have
Maybe
inconvenienced the killer if we learned the
struck to the
It
building
would've
would have
been
been
a
a major
major
inconvenience.
after all.
The funhouse is strongly kept
This
to the ultimate
funhouse
weapon that killed
hold on.
Nakamura.
You're progressing much too
Quickly, the
quickly.
silly contradiction
It's
concerning the
still a
building
concept.
structure. What a pain.
Gundam,
It's
please
just gonna
proceed.
hurt more as Oliver. You'll think it'll eventually happen, and if it
You
doesn't,
said
yeah,
earlier
yeah,
that
exactly,
Strawberry
exactly.
House and Grape House are connected vertically, right?
Holding on to something that you don't know is gonna happen
How
is
does the
just
contact
punishing yourself.
elevator supposedly transport
And you'll
us
also
from
be
one
closing
house
yourself
to
off
the
from a
other?
lot of other potentials that you don't know might be better. This is now a hotline stream for dating advice. These fucking streams just change into whatever they want to be, man.
If your back is
Jeez.
facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality?
No.
Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator.
She's the reason I'm just not attracted to other girls. Yeah, because you're emotionally unavailable now at the moment because you're into her.
Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall
You're not
is
going
on
to look
your
at other
left when
girls
your back
because
is
you're
to the
emotionally attached to her. Trust me, I know how this feels.
The houses are on
Firsthand, I
opposite
know
sides
how
of the
this
tower.
feels. You should cut communication. I'll tell her I want a friendship. You'll call him baby boy and such gives.
What does this mean?
You poor innocent boy. Don't patronize the fool guy. It's hard, okay? Dealing with stuff like this. But it's Oliver, all I'm gonna say is that it is truly heartbreaking when you find out it's not when you find out that it can't happen. Basically, it hurts. Don't go through that hurt, buddy. And that's it. It shows maturity on your side from Vale. She cut communication. I'll tell her I want a friendship. You're calling me baby boy and such gives, and that's it. show maturity on your side. True. I was super into a guy and couldn't see alternatives until something happened and I had to learn the hard way. Yep, it happens. And you've locked yourself with this person as well and you're so attached to them, but it's just not gonna happen. And you're just damaging yourself. Especially with you being so young, it'll be hard. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. You got us to talk to, of course, as well, but we're trying to avoid you having to go through something like that. I'd rather be alone than with anyone else. Yeah, I know what you mean. Trust me, I know what you mean, man. I know, but it's...
No, that's wrong.
Like, there's so many other potentials out there.
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically.
You'll change. Yeah. It's not. You can't be like that. Definitely not. I was 16. I was jaded. First time took me years to rebuild. Yeah, man. I got my heart broken when I was like fucking 11. 11. Yeah, it was my next door neighbor's cousin. Sad times, man. Sad times. Ashley, shout out to you, Ashley. She's good though as well. I still chat to her every now and then. She's married. She's got kids and whatnot.
As the elevator moved between the two houses,
All the laws coming out now. She. That was my first girlfriend, Ashley.
It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side.
Yes.
Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
Yes.
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
Yes. So it doesn't go up, down, it goes that way.
Is that even possible?
Well,
I found out some news on podcast.
and since the building does
It's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
you say I'm
Human, I'm just a bear.
but I'm just different from these lowly humans. So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Now let's
It's like
start
a
talking about
canon
the
event that
important
life
stuff.
puts us in for real. I was 17, cheated on, just got out of boot camp, and I become a hoe for a long time. Fuck it, it does it to you. It does it to you. It does do it to you.
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate What is the octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
My ass didn't get love at home, right? So I got anxious attachment. So I'd be I avoided relationships. I avoided relationships for a long time. I'm going off now. I might be back later. Okay, take care of yourself, buddy. Come back as well. Let us know how you are. What an octagon means. 8-sided shape. Fuck, you trying to test my fucking math as well.
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
23 and abused emotionally by a colleague, and then I flirted like crazy. Yup.
You're a substitute reserve course student. You're quite knowledgeable.
I was on Grindr every day trying to escape the pain. Yep. I've been on the dating apps and shit too. It happens. It's not, dating apps is not what it's about though. For real. Consult it with the pillow. Bit of pillow talk. Well, actually no, not pillow talk. Okay, wait, anyway, top of the Grape House part. This one. Wait, this one. You're talking about the secret room surrounded by the concrete in the depths of the final dead room. Why is that place the octagon?
You know how the four-sided strawberry
It's
house
on top of the
is
6-sided Grape
six-
House. Soft pillow talk, that doesn't sound good. Nuh-uh,
four-sided
it
shape out of
doesn't.
a
I
six-sided one,
misspoke.
you
Forgive
get
me.
8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
That's basically the gist of it.
Did you identify the octagons that secret room in the depths of the final dead room? In actuality, that place contained various weapons. Have a good chat
Then the
with
ultimate weapon was there too?
Pamela.
I learned the true identity
chill.
of the ultimate
What?
weapon at the
I realized that every guy I hooked up with, I was seeking cheap validation. Indeed.
The true identity of
That's
the
what ends up
ultimate
happening,
weapon
yeah.
is the fun house.
So I went the opposite way, that's what I'm saying. I closed myself off and just like wrote everybody else off. Even if somebody was genuinely interested, I'd be like, nope. Nope. But gotta hoe it out a bit.
Like me, the killer, probably realized the
Hoed it
secret
out
of the
eventually,
funhouse
why
from
not?
the scene. and then thought of a way to kill, making use of the building structure.
Probably. Question is, who completed the game to begin with?
Itself is the weapon. So
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the myth. But more importantly,
Using the building itself as weapons are just spectacular claims. The funhouse is a true identity. Yeah. What does that mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? And who is the killer who did that? Indeed, we got a break. No pun intended, but Daniel's put on on Kakarot the game. Hey, I was playing that a little earlier. Well, like I mean earlier in the flipping year. You meant it exactly, didn't? It's so good. He's at the androids. Oh, I didn't get very far to be fair, but they literally just at the beginning, first few bits, just running around a bit. I was kind of testing how my PC would run the game, and it runs it really well. I'm not very good at fighting games like that,
oh well. Let's just press on ahead.
because I ain't played them all that much.
Is it really alright to accept it? I mean, that's not what's important.
The killer used the building structure like who's Nekomaru's murder. Is it really okay to believe the bill?
Building is the weapon?
there's no way I'd
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much...
He's
He's
right.
right. There was a time I thought I could become a stepping stone for you hopes, but I was silly retract that remark. I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself. You say such falsehoods per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Ooh, stream it. It's a possibility eventually. Stop adding to the list, Furby. Goddamn. I see. It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can.
It's not like I'm getting hungry or anything.
Oh, she's drooling again, bro. As usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not. Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how we used it? Am I on that list? Hey, yo. Yo, of course you're on the list. It's games, like, to play, you know, things to play. Stop it. Nekomaru's caused to death. He was horribly damaged as if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. Ayy. This stream went from fun to love gurus to back to stream. Damn right, damn right. We know how we roll here. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, they wouldn't. So what was Nekomaru's cause of death that also utilized the building? Beaten with a blunt object. Falling. That made me giggle. Hehe.
That's it. If the fun
Died from falling.
Is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected.
Oh, I remember what
And
happened.
the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they
I remember what
pushed him
happened.
off?
Okay.
Where'd they push him off from?
Free falling. That's what we could call it, yeah?
That I don't.
They made things up when you don't know the method. When that building, would you be able to push someone off in the first place? It might be possible in the tower. You could push them off the fourth floor when the elevator is on the first floor. Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the first floor, the door on the fourth floor won't open. Saying you died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell. But my gut is going crazy right now. Right, going to watch Daniel play Kakarot and hopefully fall asleep. Night, you lovely peeps. Catch you on the next one. Peace out, Furby. Have a good sleep, man. I hope you feel better tomorrow. I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow. I'll speak to you tomorrow. If I'm gonna reach the truth, okay, we're gonna reach the truth, bitches. Right. Bye.
When the elevator is on the first floor, you can't go through the door on the fourth floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they move the elevator floor to the first floor.
Oh, wrong one. My bad, Chiaki. Carry on. Carry on.
When the elevator is on the first floor,
You can't go through the door.
It'd be impossible.
Then, how after locking they move the elevator and make use of the drop.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a set as long as there's a moving object inside?
No, that's wrong.
If bro wasn't moving, then
That censorship should only work if something is moving.
If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything. Could it be his sleep mode? When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor won't even notice him, right? I see, so that's how. However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from, yes?
That's what I was about to explain.
Before Kazuchi interrupted me. Science pest, now you're calling me a pest. A way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru is still in it. Chiaki seems to have an idea, but what way could that be? What way could that be, y'all? Okay.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop in the elevator.
Oops.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Not the hammer, bro.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
No.
What about the oil on the floor?
No.
The doorknob on the...
Well done, Vicky. Okay. Vicky, Hiko. Goddamn.
Didn't the doorknob have
I know a little of a lot. Yep. Jack of all trades, bruh.
That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
I'd rather be a samurai in a garden, right?
Is that
Than a
the
gardener
same
on a
wire
battlefield,
that
so
was tied around Nekomaru?
that's the way I'm like. I love that quote. I don't know who wrote that quote, but that quote is fucking brilliant, literally. Rather be, well, better to be a samurai in a garden than a gardener on a battlefield.
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
Indeed. That's right, he was suspended in
midair.
midair.
Huh? The killer tied up Nekomaru with the
With the
wire
wire while he was in
asleep
sleep mode. Tie the tip of the wire into a knot, hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower, and then he could go.
and suspended Nekomaru in midair.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
You better not finish that sentence.
The killer took advantage of the
He kind of
elevator's
looks like
unique feature. Only the floor was
Majima. Who's that?
By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
From Yakuza. I ain't played them either, man.
What if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that. Why? If Nekomaru is
Suspended
suspended
midair
in
like that, how
midair
do we
like
get him to
that,
fall?
because
Because
if
even if he's
suspended
suspended midair, he won't die if he actually fall. Okay. What we got? I already know what I want.
Even
Come
if they
somebody dot.
suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall?
Shut up,
There's no one
Kazuchi,
in
man.
the tower to push him off.
Hey, wait, why isn't it
There's
working?
no way they could do
Oh, because I
that.
ran out of cuts. Oh shit. Seems a certain difference in elevation inside the tower that was used to kill Nekomaru. Yakuza series character, that is also a good game. Yeah, so I've heard. There's a
Even
new
if
one
they
out recently or
suspended
something,
Nekomaru
right?
from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off.
I need to pick them up as well at some point.
It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Well,
Allow me to cut through those
that's
words.
the thing, Kazuchi. What if he wasn't?
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
Yakuza the PS2 game, yeah. I think that's where it started,
What are
right?
you saying? Like,
But there's been so many versions of it recently. Well, not recently, but over the
He has
years.
an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode.
Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru. If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why, you're gonna obviously move and fall.
If something like that happened to you,
If
instinctively,
you wanted to start
your
moving,
body would
Nekomaru
start
probably did the
moving.
exact same. And then in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung at the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off.
In actuality,
The scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob. Okay. but Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
Fell because the entire doorknob came off.
Yeah.
When Nekomaru woke,
He must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it.
If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have
Tried
at least
something
tried
to cover it up. The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off, and the reason that even happened was because in that case I should use my full power with a fierce roar. But clatter, 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 clatter. Here it comes, the incredible strength of 1 billion horsepower. Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. If that really was it, then that's the clear Nekomaru left for us to find. I see. That's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
finally understand.
Yeah, it appears just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig.
Isn't that
Or
right,
whatever.
Miss Sonia? If I'm
Ah, shut up.
I believe.
You're teasing me anymore. This guy gets off on this.
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging
Kazuchi's
upside
fucked.
down.
That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor, of course, you know that too, right? It doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. The moment Nekomaru fell to the floor, the only thing I can think that happened to him was...
I see. When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar.
Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
Oh, that's how the pillar shattered and while all spilled over the place. See, I told you the pillar was a weapon. My gut was totally right.
The
Pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, if it was just a coincidence. It's quite difficult to find a clue that would lead to the killer. Then what about the alarm?
Positive the alarm was set for
Hold on, baby gangster. Stop calling me baby gangster. Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30? Because it was 5:30, wasn't it?
You didn't check it yourself?
Nah, that's impossible.
Well, the clocks were wrong.
Even though I slept in a little, I still got to...
Now that you mention it, so did I.
There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
Right?
And if we found Nekomaru's
It would have been
body,
7:30, the alarm went off. It appears yet another contradiction.
How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know. Another mystery I don't understand. Seriously, it's just one after another. But I can't check up at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the tray.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m. I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest
You should play it. The story's really good.
was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because
Because of that alarm, huh?
His time of death
And the time of thought, one of those must be...
Killer probably did... They probably messed with the clock and...
No, that's wrong.
Okay.
No,
Clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with. So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with that clock. Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with. Clock inside the Grape House.
I checked
No, I checked all the clocks inside.
Oh, that's what I asked you to
So you
do.
listened to me and checked all the clocks, and because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time
If
displayed.
there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we...
Please believe me.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding.
Never misunderstand. I'll crush it.
Crush you into dog food. This time related contradiction. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. Think. If I focus and think, I should be able to find the answer to that mystery. Okay, let's focus and think. More SSX. Let's go. Okay. Whoops. Never mind that, guys. That didn't happen. Rip. Got overexcited, tried to stunt, got dealt with for it.
A body has been discovered.
Hey, what's up, man? Thank you for the heart, me bro. I didn't see nothing. Yeah, you didn't see nothing, you're right.
A body has been discovered.
I think I've fucked this up. Oh no, bollocks!
A body has been discovered.
I almost made it. The time in the building. Yo, what is that? Thank you for the 5 popular votes and the team cheers. Appreciate it, bro. Alright, next buildings clocks. How you doing today, bro? Yeah, doing alright, doing alright. Chillin', been on this game for a while. What, 3 hours 20 minutes on stream so far. Had a 3-hour one a bit earlier as well. Just trying to crunch through this game so we can be introduced to the main reason why I play these games. Reintroduced to the main reason why I play these games. Which is a particular character. She is awesome. But she's not for a little while yet. Okay, buildings clocks. Papa got me doing stunts, man. Okay. Oh, shit. Who put that there, man? Who does that? This the school court game. Yeah. This is one of the mini games in the trial setting. So this is called Logic Dive. Basically, there's a question that's come up for the people who are there, and they are unsure what the answer is. So we're deep diving, connecting our thoughts together and figuring out what the solution is. Literally like SSX, man. Yeah, I don't know if you ever played like trickboarding and stuff, or even like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater.
It's all coming together.
That's what it reminds me of.
You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
Blind leading the blind, there you stop.
All those clocks have been messed with.
I played SSX way long ago. Yeah, it is good fun back in the day.
So even if you checked all the clocks inside
Used to
the
play
building,
all of them, man.
there's no way you
The
would know
snowboard game was fun. Yeah, exactly. SSX Tricky, I think it was called or something.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole
Whole building
building.
machine, yep. So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that. This is truly fascinating. Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much time was off? 2 hours. 2 hours. By how much time was it off? 2 hours. We already know this. We know this because Akane told us earlier. She said she woke up during the middle of the night after she heard the phone ringing. It was 5:30 on the clock.
Was all messed up.
Then we can only the time of death. It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
Nope.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow them? If only I heard the sound.
Are you being for real? I was gonna say.
I agree with that.
Yes, I agree. Well done, Sonia. This snowboard game was fun, yeah.
That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling?
Rumbling. I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell? And a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st.
And the pillar fell with it.
Yeah, that would make quite a noise.
Obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too. It was when we gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well.
That sound everyone heard, I did not hear it at all.
I did not hear it at all.
Nor did Nagato.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I
I could not sleep at all when I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
Nothing to
Something to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise. Anyway,
Use that rumbling sound as a reference.
we might be able to figure out
We
how
might
much
be
our
able to
time was
figure
off. I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh?
You can tell. I instantly woke up,
and
left my
looked
room, and that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane.
Okay, so 5:30 for sure, for sure. I might crack open a cold one soon. 8, not a bad way, not a bad idea. It's Saturday, why the fuck not? Get it, get it. Alright, shit, what am I doing here? 2 hours is what I said. I'm pretty sure I'm right here. I'm pretty sure I'm right. Since on my way, all I got is
Tomorrow's
wine.
alarm went off at 7:30.
I ain't got none.
And if we heard the sound of his impact
I'm on the
at 5:30,
coke. A cola.
that means our time was off by 2 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
Yes, we were starving pretty badly, there's no way we would have noticed, plus the fun there's no windows and there weren't any Monokuma announcements either. However, for what reason did the killer alter the perception of time? The reason is obvious, so they could lure out just Nekomaru. Yeah, because he's the only one with the clock and he would know.
Used a specific thing.
From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success, that's all it means. Besides messing with the time, the killer also used a specific thing. If they were trying to lure only Nekomaru, then that specific thing is Monokuma Taichi.
I see. That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Taichi activity.
Book a fly, got some whiskey too. Hey, I'll come down. Or Ava.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Grape every morning at 7 AM for that activity, but if they messed with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time.
That wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time, that's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time. Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning, it was 7 o'clock. Almost.
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru, and if that time was also 2 hours off,
Yeah,
it
so
should have
about
been
7.
7 a.m. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Taichi, right on.
So he was right, we were wrong.
I see.
Now that I think about it, I realise what Monokuma meant when he said those words. Too early, he didn't even ask you yet. Jeez, how outrageous. I honestly didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Taichi, but it turned out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped. Right, yeah, so everyone missed it.
Everyone.
You were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth it was way past the meeting time.
Jeez, that's, well, how
It
should
would have
I...
been about 9 by that time then.
What was it? You know, tripping over a foot, or something like...
Are
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's
tripping
fault?
over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad!
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it! It's incorrect!
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured
Peanut gallery.
Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically...
Huh? Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar.
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko...
What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going...
Are you talking about
Alarm?
a
Little
little
while
while
after I
after I
passed,
witnessed?
yep.
Plus, it was just if Nekomaru died when the rumble happened.
Then whoever doesn't have an
Then
alibi is a prime
Really?
suspect.
Was there...
Sound was so loud I couldn't help. We were both on the same.
Yeah, then when he doesn't have an alibi is... I thought Fuyuhiko died. No. Yeah, Peiko was the one who did the killing. Peiko. You don't have an alibi, bruv.
You're the only one!
The one who wasn't there, it's you, right, Nagato? That's right, Nagato wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko. He got injured, but Monokuma cured him, or healed him.
You weren't in your room.
Where are you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something.
If you don't hurry up and else, I'm gonna suicide dive you.
I may be frank.
But you're Nagato, you can't be frank.
I wanted to go to the lounge. I couldn't. You couldn't?
What do you mean? Honestly, it's merely the foolish talk of the week. Not only did I hear the alarm, I never even heard the rumbling sound. You couldn't? You're definitely fucking lying.
However,
It's also true
it
for
is
me.
obvious
It's
that
obvious
did
that I
not
did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House, but I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it. To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too, huh? I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but
it wasn't that.
I probably couldn't hear it at all. Couldn't hear it.
You still think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common. And I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Deluxe rooms? So then they would have had soundproofing. Looks about right to me. I'm going with that. that an E? Thank you. Do we get an R? There's the R. Need 2 O's in a row, preferably. Someone give me an S, no? Ooh, that was close. That was close. I almost lost that S. Okay. So they were soundproofed. If I recall, the deluxe rooms are further in the back as well, wasn't it? Soundproofing has excellent air insulation. Standard room may have so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. Chrome room has severe airflow and draft problems. The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise, that's right, it was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve called student talent? Then you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Hold on a sec.
Where does that lead to? The killer is
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very
important, clear, and decisive factor in identifying the killer. Somehow I feel like I understand what Nagato means. The killer among us. The killer who murdered Nekomaru. Why'd you do it, Gundam? Why Gundam?
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you. When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge,
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night,
why were you able?
hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right?
Because he knew it was going to happen. He didn't need to
Nagito was
hear it.
staying in a deluxe room in the same house, so why were you able to? There's only one possibility. You weren't in your room.
Rumor is Canadians use syrup for everything. Maple syrup from what I hear, yeah.
That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam.
Gundam probably couldn't return.
Just gonna run through a bit of this quickly. I know this bit's kind of important, but it's not that important.
Is that?
Okay, since the beginning, based on your assumption, I hung like right from the fourth floor of the tower, made the floor descend to the first floor. Speedrun. Yeah, there's an awful lot of talking, and
Although going to and fro is
it's
busy
also
enough as it is,
1 minute
how
from
would I be
midnight,
able to
so
travel between
I want to close this case. We're right there.
killer tampered with the Grape. Plus, if so, for these reasons.
What's wrong with that? If the elevator was broken, Grape House wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House. However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started to ring, which means your assumption is clearly wrong. Okay, I thought it's already been decided. Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction. That's wrong. When something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. Okay. Okay.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
Well, okay.
As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
I mean, he's got a point.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
Yes.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that
Fine.
time,
Yeah.
there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
I mean, he makes a good
Would have
point.
been different if they had an accomplice.
If they had an
There was a
accomplice.
secret passageway.
Is there not a secret
How
passageway?
much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
Is there not a secret passageway, guys?
That elevator was the only way to travel
Oh my days,
between
where the
two
fuck is a
houses.
reticle? You're wrong.
No, that's wrong. No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Sorry, I was busy watching German VTubers. What did I miss? Hey, nice, nice. We're almost at the end of this case. It seems like Gundam
Why
is the
don't we ask
culprit,
person
sadly.
Who actually used that method?
The one who used it was Nagato. Where's Nagato? Nagato. No way, yeah, yeah, it's Gundam. Nagato, you should know. What are you talking about? Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right? Nagato, why are you here? Because I showed up. There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of the Strawberry House to the third floor of the Grape House. Isn't that right? Jeez, once again I let the reserve course show off. But you're right, there's a door on the floor of the octagon which is on the first floor of the Strawberry House. Yes. After I opened and went down, surprise, I ended up in the Monokuma archive.
The third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Yes. Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as
If
you
they
want.
use that secret passage,
They could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Okay, bro. Jeez, mate.
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final...
There's no way they didn't know. That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop at your scrutiny. There's no way I can stop. What did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Okay, Hulk. Chill out. Okay. It's gonna be hard, isn't it?
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Why is he being annoying? Skill feed the car back against the words. Okay, cool.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Did we get him? No.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole.
Bro, he's talking about wormholes.
Frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down.
Okay,
I already proved the secret passage
Okay.
exists.
that was tough.
The
His
secret
PT is
passage
going to be
at
a
the
bitch as well,
octagon.
innit?
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the octagon. Don't bark, you cur! You don't
But-
at least pray to the key which dwells in the light. Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom,
Allow me to cut through those words.
Did bro just swear? He called me a cur. Bro called me a cur, for real.
The wire used to string up
My heart
Nekomaru's
actually
body.
hurts a little bit. Fucking offensive.
The hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the
Kai,
killer
it's just
obtain
like
them?
dog shit, basically, innit?
The only
It's
place
like
I
a
can
dog.
think of is the Octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw
like
stuff like wires, hammers,
A
and
surly,
chains, too.
ill-natured person, basically. Pretty despicable.
Since
Just
those items were used
a
in the
disgraceful
crime,
person,
there's no
basically.
doubt the killer went to the
Yeah.
Octagon.
It's a very old, it's old English.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
Okay, here's gonna be PTA. PTA time. Alright, so we figured this all out now, yeah? There's no way you could fight head-on with a robotic,
So
yep.
by pressing the...
Hold up.
What's wrong with that? Don't mess with me, don't mess with me. Why are you angry all of a sudden? You fools do not understand, you don't understand at all. Ha, you make me laugh. After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all.
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
I don't understand. What does that mean? It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish. What did you intend to do? It's obvious I'm gonna destroy your illusory assumptions.
You still have more?
He has more time to argue. Yeah. Yeah, he does.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
I'm gonna go get
It's even more difficult
a drink. Hold on.
if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought, truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument, it was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
Yeah.
That's wrong, Gundam.
Okay.
You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful
Got a Kit Kat.
However, I cannot say that I'm
Can't go wrong with a good Kit Kat.
Listen well. I shall teach you two tips
And I
for
just got
making
some
someone admit their
mango
defeat.
juice. Nothing special.
First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
Okay. Not this bit.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Neither. Crush as David prophesized! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Neither. Crush as David prophesized! me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! For the Tanaka Empire! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither!
Shame I can't target more than one, innit?
Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire!
The
Nekomaru's
four
back.
dark
Do you really
babies.
think I can get behind him so
This is the end.
Oh, that was close. That was close. The next one's gonna be pretty damn tough then as well, won't it?
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you have the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
The hamsters. The hamsters.
Are you seriously saying
It was
he
their
used
fucking
his
faults.
hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Yup.
Of course it'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundam.
Bro got killed by hamsters. Nakamaru got done by hamsters, bro.
Right?
Supernova. No, no. Oh yeah, because he opened the switch for us before, yeah.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right?
I don't remember the next case at all.
Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Mekamaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance.
It's the one about, yeah. Mhm. Okay. Okay, that rings a bit of a bell. So, okay, it is that one then, where he goes down. Well, I shouldn't say that, but yeah.
Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
Okay, closing argument time. To be fair, Blood literally said he was the ultimate weapon. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Alright, what we got? What we got? What we got? Who was in the lounge since early morning? These two. Oh no, Fuyuhiko. What time did Fuyuhiko see Nekomaru? Would have been... Wait, I don't have any of them at the moment. Oh, I said he was a weapon. What is that noise? Nobody else can hear a ringing noise, can they? No. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's crack this then. Alright, what we got? What we got? clock alarm, that would be this one. They did what to the alarm in Nekomaru's chest? Nekomaru dangling in mid-air. It's probably going to be around here somewhere, isn't it? Mid-air? No? Okay, fuck you. This one? Oh wait. Oh, it's just gone, okay. Never. Oh no, it's not gone, okay. Let's go back. This page 5? Yeah. What was the fake weapon left at the tower? The fake weapon left at the tower. The fake weapon left at the tower. No. The killer destroyed what after leaving the tower? Actually, no win in that life. I hope so. So why did he kill Nekomaru, the group's resident chill guy? Can't remember. Yeah, actually. I think Vale will probably be able to explain better. Fear Hiko can't sleep. If no one killed, they were gonna starve. Is that literally why he did it, yeah? Wait, the fuck? Yeah. Killer destroyed what after leaving the tower? What was the fake weapon left at the tower? Fake weapon left at the tower was this. Okay, last one. Last one. Two, last two. Okay. Who was in the lounge since early morning? Fuhiko, because he couldn't sleep. And then, what did you destroy? The door. Okay.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Here we go.
Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime. First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House.
Essentially. Very prejudice.
They lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours.
I think that's the reason. That right there is a reason why Gundam why Nekomaru was chosen, because he had a clock and it could be used.
And set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower. with the
Literally,
necessary
to be fair, the only thing Gundam did wrong here was show up in the lounge when that alarm was going off. If he stayed in his room,
This means the killer
Sorted.
discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else.
that's the only fuck up. He shouldn't have come out. He should have left Kazuchi, Fuhiko by themselves. That was literally, otherwise, perfect case. Perfect. Because that was our only deciding factor, right? After all the debates, it came down to that, and it was like, okay, he was in a deluxe room, the other three didn't hear, so he shouldn't have been able to hear either, but he knew, so he fucked himself up.
There,
Blood
who
fucked
you
himself
with
up.
was at the lounge by coincidence. Witness Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony,
Well,
that was around
I
5
want
a.m.
Junko's case to pop off again.
By that
The next one is almost a
Killer had
perfect
already
crime.
messed with our
Okay.
perception of time.
Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah.
In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Tai Chi begins.
Monokuma
Nekomaru
Tai
went to
Chi.
Grape Tower to participate in that. However, because the
Okay, so
contact
we're on
elevator was
chapter
broken,
5 now.
Nekomaru was unable to go to
So
Grape
I
Tower.
reckon we can bash through chapter 5 tomorrow, and chapter 0,
So he decided to try
and then be
going
ready
to
for chapter
Strawberry
6, which is a final chapter, and where Bei reappears. And
Tower. The killer was waiting for him there.
yeah, I think that's probably the plan. Chapter 5 and 0 tomorrow, and then 6 during the week, so that
With the
Nat
power
can
of
join
Hamster,
us as
they
well.
were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's
Nat
neck.
and Coca. That'd be a game, to be honest. It's really good fun, man. It makes your brain tick. That's what I like. You gotta think and
This
connect shit
forced him to
together
enter slow
over a
mode,
very long period
rendering
as well.
him immobile.
Thanks for the stream tonight, mate.
From there,
It's all
the
good,
killer
it's all good.
began preparing to use the ultimate weapon.
Just waiting for this bit to end, and then we'll close off, but we still got a little while. A few cutscenes, a few bits of speech. All the more fun
First,
hanging out
he
with
set
you
the
guys for a
alarm in
bit.
Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up.
Anyone got any plans for the Sunday coming, or?
Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob.
I mean, Gundam hella smart, to be honest, right?
After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to
Thank you for
Strawberry Hall.
expending the energy. I know it's a lot. Hey, it's cool. It's cool. You guys make it
He
pleasant.
did
That's
this
what I
to
mean.
keep us
Sometimes
from
it's
entering
difficult,
Strawberry
but
Tower,
I appreciate y'all being easygoing.
and to keep us from
Chill
discovering the
guys.
secret of the building's
We just a
structure
bunch of chill
that they
guys on a
used to
chill
kill
stream.
Nekomaru.
I mean, we can get out of hand too.
Then they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House.
But yeah, no, I've been keeping myself to myself for a little while.
After arriving at Grape
Conserving
Hall,
the energy.
they pressed the button to open the door
Bulking
to
it
the
for you
tower.
guys.
When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending, and Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful.
Left a rubbish weapon,
Placed
locked
a
the
hammer
door.
on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall.
So Gundam was one of the first ones to go into the Octagon. Must have used
With
no. Oh
this,
yeah, he
the
uses
killer
Davis
finished
to
their
find out
setup
the
and tried to
secrets.
go back to their
That was
room
it.
using the secret passage. So they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully.
Pretty natural.
Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob. But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor.
Where's that fucking pencil gone?
He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse.
Right next to me.
However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room.
Stupid, stupid Gundam.
They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
Oh yeah, so you'd see them coming in too, yeah, that makes sense.
That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I
Gundam
can't think of anyone
Tanaka.
else but you.
He's a fun character as well, man.
That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already.
What's up? What's up, chubs? Y'all good? Y'all good?
Avoid the truth. I'll friggin' kill you myself! I cannot believe it.
How's the weekend treating you, my dude?
Cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru?
How could you,
I
Gundam?
cannot believe something like that.
He was
You
supposed to
don't
be
wish
nice.
to forgive me, do you feel regret?
Yes.
Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka!
Impure votes.
My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
Let the voting time begin. Okay, we're gonna get A's. A's all around again. What do we reckon? I think, did I mess up on the PTA? A little bit, but not that badly. A. 86 points on the last one, which was the PTA. Yeah, that's fair enough. Okay. I'm content. He is super excited. he is. For a dead man, legit, innit? He wants to go back to his demon world. Off you go to your demon world, sir.
Chosen as the blackened. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
You don't even let us make the wrong choice, to be honest.
Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part.
I fucking love Monokuma. He gives me jokes. Like literally, whoever designed the character and like how they'd speak and the goofiness of him, just brilliant, brilliant. He's got genuine power, but he's also just an absolute fucking airball. The only sad thing is that the Davas also, I know, should have kept the Davas, man. They should have helped us instead. Imagine Nagato getting the power to control the Davas. You are correct.
Nice.
Nice.
Now then.
Oh, so let's do the execution already. Hold on. What do you mean? Yes, it is. We can't finish it until we hear it from Gundam. Oh yeah, that's true. He has to admit it.
Jeez.
Does he? Does he have to admit it? Not really, I suppose. It's not an actual court of law. first time I played this, I'm like, nah, the hamsters are like, it's like, spare the hamsters at least. You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight, that is no mistake. And he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Cause and effect and that.
You.
Right, here we go.
Let's make history.
That is actually crazy on camera. Since my subtle killing intent instantly understood the situation. We had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He's not going to run away from you though. He could have run away or even called for help. But he did not turn his back on me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
That
A fight that risked life and death?
Let me tell you.
He was serious too, and he gave it his all to try to kill me. Huh? If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. True, true. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody would have known. The victim was me. I was actually the one who planned the whole thing. No, you wouldn't have. Nekomaru really did that. Apparently.
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great one.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me.
Even the gods
To any trivial
themselves.
reason, I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't waste your breath on cowards.
Nekomaru Nidai.
And then he used his Davis.
That is...
Why did you fight war, friends? Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you. However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die? There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation. Wait, are you telling us to just wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other. Huh? Do you mean that you'd rather die?
Fall, my tears.
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up. Giving up on life, that's just an insult to life itself.
Let me
Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog? Cannibalism? In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism. That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself? If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight. Sorry, if a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy toward life. He's fucking right. It is a violation of the natural order. It is arrogance of humanity. Are you saying that or just that to try to justify what you did? But it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right? Ugh. That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all, that is the absolute truth. But even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here? That belief is why you committed your crime. Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too? Unlike Nagato, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play. You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that, well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question. Just who do you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools. Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10,000 billion years in the name of pandemonium. It isn't possible. Is that it? Then I'll leave it at that. Now then, let us rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let's begin.
Yes, indeed.
Yay! Let's go! I forgot what Bro's punishment is.
Wait! I beg of you!
Huh?
Poor Sonia.
I beg of you!
She wanted the Dark Davis for herself. She did. Sorry, that was a bit bait.
Fine. What is it, my four Dark Devas of destruction? Are you worried about me?
The four
Oh,
Dark
my
Devas.
feared four Dark Devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness.
That's kind of deep,
That is
actually.
why,
That is kind of
until
deep.
the very end. Pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously.
Uproariously.
That
Whoops.
is Gundam
Whoops, what?
Tanaka. I shall stick
Why are you
with my
crying,
evil
bro? Oh,
until the
man's
very end.
crying and then dropping peas as well. Damn.
Sesame Pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got.
The emoji, I see it. Two crying faces and then a money face. Execution time! Execution time! Wait, we shouldn't be happy about this. Just me and you, Val. Just me and you, buddy. What the fuck? Lion King. Ultimate breeder Gundam Tanaka. Oh yeah, shit, he's a breeder, I forgot. Please, Monokuma, let the hamsters live! They're gonna try and defend him, aren't they? Oh no, he's left them there. Excellent. But I think he does take them, doesn't he? Go on, Gundam. Gundam's a bad man. Bro's casting spell circles. it just did nothing, basically. He's trying to subdue the stampede. Yeah, it didn't do nothing. The Data Angels. Oh man. Oh man. No, Monokuma. Did he let them live? He let them live. What? Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his passing words still lingered deep in our chests. The hamsters, did they live? Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? No, you didn't. Then what's the right thing to do? Fight! That's the right thing to do. Now, how much I think about it, I don't know if I'd ever be able to answer that. Damn it. Damn it. I'm so pissed off, I need to throw something. You all spent so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit. Every last one of you. But the biggest piece of shit is me. Damn it, why am I so weak? It's such a downer, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best. You are right. This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not, Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died here, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We cannot allow that. So how long are you guys going to stand around here chattering? The class trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. However, the school killing trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that. How much longer are you going to keep doing this? Couple more times. Seriously, how long is he going to keep doing this? How long is this going to continue?
Now then.
Alright, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
Hey!
That mood shift is too damn fast.
Like that.
Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nakamura said. That's what it means to live, right? She's certainly something else. But seriously, I'm starving. Then let's go back for now and eat. And then, after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want. And then, let's do our best again. Yeah, you're right. It's a good sentiment. With this, the class trial has come to an end. Once again, we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished. Definitely. But despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial, but at the moment we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. Oh, it's looming. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Oh yeah, because he got all the facts. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. And before, everyone else too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way the file had just Hajime's information.
Well,
I guess they were too busy with other matters, or maybe they reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this.
dude,
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs me my life. For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this.
Monokuma appears!
Thanks for coming. Right, it's the lonely little Nagato. Are you all alone tonight too? So what's up? Your face looks scary. I see, so you can tell. Ah, perhaps you found out who the traitor is. You know me well. Is what I'd like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet. I see. So even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time. So why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love? I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room. Oh yeah, what about it? There was information about 16 people in the file I received, but isn't that weird? What's weird? Well, there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person, the total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy, right?
Of course!
That's right, I just reused the stuff from that former headmaster spent a long time making.
But
If this file even contains information about the traitor, was that person also a former student at Hope's Peak Academy?
Who
I
knows?
wonder.
hey,
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Or are you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
well,
That's not my point.
right.
My point is, you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that?
You're getting all
Well, you're
riled up.
splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monami after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. Their existence means nothing, huh? Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff. That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know? Cooperation?
Hey,
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No,
Obviously, that's a big no-no. I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you too. Well, I knew you would say that. Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Hahaha, just as I thought, you saw right through me. No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself and despair exist. You're right, you're a true believer of hope after all. I must say that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky.
Like,
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this? Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky. Huh? Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island, that's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope. The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him. Hey, there's only one more thing I want to ask you. Well, bro, gotta go. Thanks for the stream. Take care, Vel.
See?
I'll catch you tomorrow, hopefully. Have a good night. Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey,
Well, answer my question. If that's the case, if that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting? even more confusion. Eight days now? Or is it like 7? Or 6? 5? Ooh. Okay. Hey. 7 left. Do I get to save here now? Yeah. Perfect timing. A hellhound earring, okay. Save, and yeah, that's a good time to end the stream. Thanks to everyone who's participated, comments, likes, and all that stuff as well. Appreciate you all. Take care.